my first show ever was when Bernadette Peters was on in Annie Get Your Gun in like '97, and like been obsessed since. That's so cool.
I've worked at almost every show there since the last cabaret.
Which theater is it?
Studio 54.
Okay.
Put your code in.
Oh.
I want to make sure. I don't know how to see the chat bar. Oh, Steve was first.
Steve wins.
Okay. Steve wins. Thank you, Steve.
That's my mom. Yeah. I told her yesterday too, the furret we're sending out for grading. The other one is in there. Look at it.
That's his call.
Okay. I'm saying
Anytime
no
we do
to
Pokemon, it's for him.
Okay. I'm saying no.
Oh, but he doesn't know about those.
Well, then here's a good time to teach. To what you're looking
No,
for.
I did the other one. This one. This one's mine.
Oh, is that the one I said?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I would not grade that.
When did you do it?
Why? It's all center?
It,
And there's other ones in there.
Yeah.
There's other ones
Right.
in there.
How is that possible?
that's what I'm saying. I told her, I was like
Steve
Japanese.
says hi.
Hi, Steve. I was like Japanese easy. And we help.
Without you.
And we help. We try.
Which means that I didn't really choose them, they chose them for me.
No, she picked them off.
Totally.
Yeah, for
That's
sure.
the thumb the storm starting to hit right now. Oh no, Steve. Take Dumbo.
That one's so fun. I'm gonna have to get so from day one I've said he looks like Giovanni. He doesn't have glasses on and he
is that why you
flicks his hair
want the
back.
Giovanni?
That's why.
Oh, okay, that makes so
That's
much
why
more
I
sense.
say, and that's why the joke is like pulling Giovanni. It's because he's like, I'm just over here pulling myself all day. That's the like.
What's
the
up,
joke.
Matt?
So
How are
especially
you?
with this set, we're just having fun with it. But like, so that's why when Dusty Rivals comes out, I'm gonna be heavy into getting all of the Giovannis. My goal is to get a black one. Like the best bet in black one.
How's the volume, guys?
But yeah, so that's the Giovanni like inner. And then we're because we're not so we're on YouTube today. So. I couldn't believe like it literally said on stage, and we were like, what? And normally the minute that happens, we appeal and it goes away and it's fine. And this time they were like appeal and not approve, and we weren't even doing breaks yet. We were just going through the PSA support. So that was super weird. I think it's because he was showing the website and I think it said someone. But normally he doesn't have that problem. Normally we're, but I think you just showed it maybe too long. It's more, and when the shop is on TikTok, that's when they get really things. But it wasn't up, so we have no idea what's happening.
Are you excited?
I knew that was coming. But it's also about when you get back.
Yeah, oh yeah, mommy had first and
But in the first one it's like double luck. It's like the double luck, because you have to get the first pick and then you have to hit really good.
But what I mean is, when I did the Digis.
Yeah, no, Digis are brutal. Digis can be brutal, yes, especially with Pokemon, but it is nice though if it's like a cheaper buy-in, because you can get multiple spots and you're essentially maybe the same thing.
Maybe average it out.
Yeah, so,
Last time I didn't get any.
yeah, no,
How are you?
I have your list of favorites though. When I get home, I have things to try. Because I was like, let me try and find, because I know you got wrecked. I saw. And we admit that when it happens. There's nothing we can do about it.
That's one of the things we both know.
Oh yeah.
Question. Beginning
Yes.
or in general,
Yes.
the booster boxes versus the hobby boxes, are the packs about the same hit-wise? No. Booster boxes are a little more.
100. Well, so there are blasters. The blasters are, they have the firework exclusive. Have a good one. Nice to meet you guys.
What's the name of your YouTube?
Yeah, we're live right now. We got a little pickup. We had
So the blasters have like a red firework parallel exclusive, and there's I think one in every pack for those. The hit rates are far like, I mean, a sketch might
Picked
be
up
20 and
this guy
700.
here.
The blasters
It's like
might be
40 bucks.
1,000. So like,
Dark Charizard.
I still say buy
Yeah, this one.
because they're trash.
Yeah, this one. All cheap
And if you get
slabs.
something,
And then they took the Ultra Charizard for 151.
the blasters are they? Yes.
Yeah. That's what made me think about it, because I was looking at like, it's so much cheaper than I was.
Well,
That
you,
to be
it's
less
so, and also right now, because I don't think it's in the contract anymore, I don't think they're being supplied to, so like, if you find them, it's because they had something in backstock and they lost it.
Yeah, it's like,
I found
it was like
mine
60
flat
bucks.
yesterday by accident,
So it's
but
pretty
now you
cheap.
can
I'll throw it in the cheap end.
because I looked at him and I was like, I thought it was the original flat.
I think once they can't get restock, they start going
It
over.
was $70, and I was like, that's not how much you're supposed to pay. And it's because he rips. I can't, and I'm like, if I can't get it, if I can get it at market, if I can get it at retail, like right, then
I got a new price there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I can make because right now I even told him the other day he bought the new like magnitude masterpieces box that was like I should stop doing this box it's supposed to be and people don't want it because he just loves the size.
Then you have that one for yourself.
Oh god, I know. It's still so weird to me because I sit in that room all day at work. Like that's where I work when I'm up here, and I don't rip anything. I don't even have the urge. He goes live, and I'm like, FOMO. I want this, I want that, I want this. It's ridiculous.
There's a bad glare over
I
here.
would probably do the same.
Oh god, it's so bad. It's so bad. Now that I know I can go on TikTok now, when he's at work in the mornings, I'm gonna be like,
Now it's like,
Morning.
well, see, now
Morning
I'm not,
group.
I was gonna say, I'm not waiting for like the tags in Discord going, who wants to do a quick break while he's at work?
40 bucks on that
I
one.
mean, to be honest, I have to stream both ways, but it's so much more fun on live.
Because now you do it like, we're on the road, we're really not.
Yeah, that's it. He said, what is Two Twinkles on the road? I said, girl, my account. It made me so happy. But like we were talking about that the other day because we were like on TikTok, like we're picking up and spanning again, like and his brother was like, hey, you go live here. I was like, hey, you need 1,000 followers to do it, which is what it used to be. You had to have 1,000 followers. So yesterday morning I was just fiddling with it because why would when you can do that? And I looked and I could go live, and I was like, oh, I was excited. That's awesome.
This one's about 40 bucks as well.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I also, like, yesterday at noon, I had 60 hours for the week, and I was like, ugh. I was over it.
That'll be me next week.
Yeah. My computer was about to get eaten.
Well, that's why I don't work with the computer.
Oh.
Like that. I don't like being, or a console in front of me, but there's usually actors and all sorts of other things. I don't sit at a desk in an office. What I never wanted to
Here, this is another one that
I actually went to restaurants my entire life. Like, I enjoyed being on my feet up, and then I realized my body doesn't love food. My body was like, oh, thank you. And so my unmedicated self found this job.
There you go.
She's the Pokemon. Did you guys? Is this like a what was that movie? Not Parent Trap.
Trading places.
Yeah. What was the one? You know the Jamie Lee Curtis and Lindsay Lohan when they switch personalities or switch consciousness?
No, I just thought it was funny that mom's over there looking at the book.
Oh yeah, look at that, Steve. I think I just gotta hold it a little further back.
It was so much fun. Just
I'll angle it
Pokemon
like
is just
this.
the players from this era. Like
How do you?
they're so cute.
Oh no. Yeah, I did something.
That's a lot of fun.
No grief.
Yeah, lots of stuff to look through. I think we added more
I
stuff.
could put in a green screen on here.
What are you gonna put?
That's pretty cool.
Make yourself a potato. You can
I
make
could put.
Pizza puzzle.
yeah, right.
No, we're not gonna use it. It's a green screen. It goes through the back.
There's a place downstairs called Potato Palooza. I'm eating there.
I want to see. How do you do the thing where it reverses? I want to get used to that so they don't see stuff backwards.
Did you share this in Discord?
No.
I don't know if you can. That's what I'm saying. Potato Palooza. I saw that yesterday. I've never been more excited.
Should I open a box of prismatic?
That's what I'm saying. Sounds like heaven.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Can you open your list after that?
$0.
I know you have that one. It was
How do I put you to like $1,000? So like I'll give them $1,000.
Where are all your DJs at? I don't know. He's right there. Deal with that one.
He's gonna pay a price for that? Nah. A price for that?
To be fair, he pays that price every year. I will say too, because I was thinking about it, I don't know if I've said it before. Beginnings of Series 2 versus Series 1.
Yeah, no, we talked about it.
Okay, good.
Yeah, it was just the
Yeah, because I was saying, now I've had some awesome stuff. My favorite, biggest sketch out of the first one, but it's like, and it's cheaper. That's so I'm so
What's
used
up,
to
Mikey?
getting like more hits, and so we get that, and we're like,
Yeah, Mikey.
this era spoiled. Like this, we're losing the
Mikey
confidence.
doesn't want to say hi.
Yep.
for everyone for a little bit.
Well, especially because that's what you guys got into. So you're used to, so if you look at like the older sets and stuff, you're gonna be like,
Well, I don't mind the like the part where the completionist part of something either. So like that part I don't mind.
yeah,
And for
You do.
it's a little easier to do that.
yeah, for sure, yeah. But then again, with higher best hits, it still would take the same amount of money.
Well, right, but I don't mind like yeah,
But you have to slow down.
exactly. That's when you just find you get it at the right time.
Yeah, yeah. That's like when Wolverine like came out. We thought those boxes were like with hits in the Matrix
Came out, it's
I was
like,
like,
That you have.
Hold your beer.
rude.
What was I gonna say?
Of course not. How rude.
Right.
Mikey says you're rude.
You said the three, I think yesterday.
Like you said, I'm rude.
Yeah, because you won't come say hi to me. She just gave you the thing. You can't make up for that.
We have 2 boxes of matriarchs at home, right? One for the Digi for Monday, and then one.
One in
There might be 3.
It was 3, I think, last night. Unless you hid one from me.
I was just gonna say, hey, if you,
Monster.
I was just gonna say if you add to a digit, just let us know. That's all.
Yeah, I look at it all the time. I'm like, I should. I
If
should
you're not
open
getting
it.
more of the him as large,
Well, and I said, like,
then just
are we getting more? Just you're not going to do a sealed case.
I'll probably get more boxes. The cases, like,
Yeah.
demanding
But so
such a
yeah, they'll just be
premium.
less frequent. That's what I'm saying. If you throw them in, just make sure. If we're not there,
I'll get
especially
you.
with
Yeah,
me working
they're
nights,
they're pretty much like if it's matriarchs, we want to
we'll
know.
take,
We
we'll
want
take
it.
a spot. That's all.
I love the I love the automatic
Like-
in.
Like,
For her set, I don't.
give us a number,
It's such a crazy
and then just
set.
let me know, and I'll send you money.
There's
Like,
so
what's your
many
name
hits
is?
in a box.
Well, that's
that-
why, and it's one she really likes. I like the artwork too, but
Did you like renditions?
I've started an after rendition, so I don't know renditions well
Renditions
enough.
is a nice.
And if
really
I
nice.
delve too far into another set, then she'll yell at me.
Like
So
if you like
Gently yell.
Venom and Spider, it's really just so.
Although we're still looking for the Women in Marvel. That's another one. The Women in Marvel come out.
he's hitting that this week.
Mommy.
It's wet in my table.
There's one. Yeah, there's one over there. Oh.
So this show is good. It's a lot of things. Yeah, so I'm trying to see. I see how they point them out. Yeah.
I will see.
I mean, I'm so heavy on Pokemon, but like if you have
We have
We have like 5 long boxes. And then I just picked up more.
We got tables for sure.
And it's like, yeah, I just got more from it. Now? Yes!
September, October, March, when two shows and then I even have Black
And the shows are closed Mondays, right? Does it? Okay.
This show will be closed on Monday.
Okay.
My last show is closed on Tuesday.
Okay. All right.
So every show.
That's what was always so hard when I used to come up on the weekends to see them, and I was sitting in the city, was because it was like, if we were doing stuff, we weren't, and then so my only time to go see the shows, I took off Monday, drove home later, and like, but they were always, the shows I would see were always closed on Monday. I did take an entire Sunday though, I did a matinee of Music Man, and then, no, I did the night show of Music Man, but I saw the Rockettes at Christmas during the day. I did a 2
Literally right next to the Late Show Theater. Like it's the Late Show Theater that's
Decepticons are the next
But I go there. Like, the only way I go into the city now is with Bear, the other guy that's on it. He knows the pumpkin.
So we'll park next to, and then we'll so I can drive with the person. So like we can't Uber, driving, I'm driving, but we can't come here because it's not safe. So we go to Bears and get on at Brooklyn and then go.
200.
Oh, what you thought was like, I was like,
I'm so sad.
you look completely I'm not. That's what I have. You didn't bring a bag.
I didn't want to bring it. I'm here for you.
I knew I would be leaving with things.
Here's what ends up happening. Whenever we go places, I go, I'm not going to bring it back, so I don't buy stuff. And then I buy stuff and I make him bring stuff. Because he brings a backpack everywhere. So that means you should also bring a bag to help her carry stuff. He's like, I draw the line at attending.
Okay. Can't have it all.
But we try. You got some color medallions out of the race this week too, right? Yes.
And the last week I got that green,
You guys got the green. You got a green medallion out of the race, didn't you?
yeah,
You picked it.
that was the previous.
Oh, that was like the mega Marvel shenanigan.
Yeah.
Good God. How
I
can they
think
be
that's
so
6. They cleared off your entire network.
They literally did. It was.
That was
That's
the.
basically what happened yesterday.
With
No. No.
Not as much.
you, we'll take next time. We'll take you on a tour of that room. That room has. So you see that case right there? It says $10,000 on it. That's how much it is. There's like 100 more. And that's just your cases. See, when you have a distributor, you just get a loss. And he's had additional for years now. So, yeah. Because they're not even getting distributed with distributors. You have to have an actual physical store. You just kind of got grandfathered in.
Figure out what your VA try to sit. In the peanut. Oh yeah, that's right behind us, Bear. Hey, good looking. What's up, Timothy?
Yeah, what?
Pasta. Hold on. Getting ready to go find breakfast. I'm probably gonna go to the diner. Bear's going to the diner.
No, I'm putting that in here. I took it out so that I can put that in here. I'm just gonna put it right in here.
Alright. I was gonna try to find a bag.
That's why I pulled that right back out. It fits right there.
Perfection.
Okay, so 6 things.
6.
You want me to tab? You want me to do it through the store?
We tab it.
You want me to...
The stuff that you pulled out of here is back in.
Yes.
I'm just making sure. Yeah.
Oh.
Well, now,
Yeah, I don't know about that.
There's a
I mean, we can try.
There was
it's
a
not going to
delay.
go through. If it goes through, we'll split it. Does that sound?
fair.
If it goes through, we'll find a big right now.
Right, exactly.
Because I promise it's not sticking.
Thanks, guys.
You're like, and we're closed for the day.
Right, exactly.
We're leaving before anyone
I'll
notices.
stop there on the way out. What shiny things can I find?
Exactly. That's kind of where we're going to go. I don't think it's going to fit there.
It fit a minute ago.
Don't do it with your coming stuff. Don't stress it.
It fit a minute ago.
I've played that game before. I didn't get to 60,000. Well, no, I lied. I guess when I bought my house.
I was going to say, buying the house gets us there real fast.
Yeah, no. When I bought my house.
Car was
yeah.
close.
Yeah.
I was also thinking
Percentage
about
wise, at
Costco.
least.
I was also thinking about Costco.
I can drop some serious cash in Costco. Smart kid.
Target sometimes.
Smart. Oh, Target's great. Target's mean. You walk in, you black out, you come out, and you're like, what the heck do I need a feather duster for? Like, it's just,
And none of this is what I came in here for.
yeah. That's why I was like doing totally.
But you don't realize it's something that you came in there for until you get home.
Well,
I'm backing up like I had to have gotten it.
The one thing that you went for, yeah, you don't have.
Like, I just need toilet paper.
I keep telling myself I only have my Costco membership because goat cheese is so much cheaper, and I love goat cheese. That's not bad. There's a lot of things at Costco. Real.
You made twins suffer with me alone. Bear's in trouble.
We went to Costco a couple of months ago. We walked in and they had a giant teetering
true, Bear?
Tetris set, and I bought it for his nephews. He was
You're making me suffer alone.
because they all just get cash. To the nephews.
I love it.
I'm not punishing parents for this. I'm not living my best life.
Absolutely.
So I walked in. It was out of the box before we got the phone. And I was like, yes.
His grandmother, the first time she met me, we've just been dating.
We just started dating like
And she goes, it's so nice to meet you. It was around Christmas. She goes,
just started dating. But I am like,
And then she was pregnant around Easter, and she was like, "We don't get to do this Easter egg." I'm like, we've been together for like 6 months.
that's my parents.
And
They're,
she's like already like seeing like, said like,
that's me. I'm not gonna lie. The moment I get a pregnancy announcement, I'm like, yes. Every shot. Oh god, obsessed.
When it takes batteries, it makes noise. Yes, please.
Oh, the amount of scary.
Only 2 lights?
Things my
Yeah.
niece has gotten over the years to twirling my
Those
brother.
pink ones that are just sound like inside.
I have to find toys that don't go batteries to be able to use. Then you can take
There
them
are
out.
some lamps on the
If,
roof.
if they're hard enough to get out, they at least have to wait till they're planned obsolescence. Then you get to replace it.
I like the forever auntie. It's like my niece is 12 now, so she's like over it. Use this and that keeps. 1, 2, 4, 5. I have so much time.
Good, good.
Yes.
This one's at the over stage too.
Yeah.
Well, most of that is his own. Well, sometimes. For the most part. For the most part.
It makes it a little bit cleaner.
like trading up and
And it's good for like the bottom, right? So you just put, and they peel up pretty easily.
Tired thinking about it?
I think he's just.
Tell
it's
me.
gonna be like the one that
Oh yeah, Timothy.
Since I don't, you know,
Non-stop. It gives me a break though, so that's good. What?
Hey, what you saying?
I'm talking to Jim.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Yeah. What you saying? You
Jim's-
forget this is on YouTube. I can look at it later.
Jim said VA is yapping up a storm. And I says, good, it gives me a break.
Those halo cars that we open, that's a character. Yeah, I will bring up.
Yeah. When you
Tell her
you found one
to,
yet?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I have a bunch.
Okay.
Oh,
she can talk. Likely she can talk, yeah. They're all talking back there. Tell her to back off. Timothy said back off, woman. That's what he said. Back off, woman. You can't do that. That's against the rule. You're gonna get me banned at like TikTok.
sucks to be this.
Gotta be more than that for it to get banned on YouTube. It'd be fun.
Oh yeah?
Probably.
Did you click the button that says not for children?
Yeah.
Then
Sorry, Jims.
We're all mentally children anyway.
I thought she wasn't listening. I thought she was yapping.
You just threw me under the bus so fast.
Wait, that's from Mutiny the other day. I can't read current comments. Back off my phone. Don't point that finger at them.
I'm gonna I've been, I don't feel like
VA.
I did DC side.
if you see Peach Momoko,
This show goes to 7 o'clock. Hey, how are you?
so Peach Momoko is the one who did the anime volume 1 set, right? But she also did some of the Jamalias in Wolverine. So like there's a Jubilee anime that she did. It's the cover of she did a very awesome. So I told myself I wasn't gonna buy it on but that's one of them like I did just buy a spiral sketch artist that actually draw and so I was like, that was like it's just hang on it on sketch cards. Look at you guys at sketch cards.
I purchased a prismatic ETB. I'm wondering if I should use it. VA says I can't. I don't
So
look.
the one thing you know about James is he's been around forever and he was a sketch artist from the end. So like it was very I've seen him maybe once pass a sketch of hers and it was like sketches and printing plates for him are like talked about. Like so I was like
How is the volume? Is it good? I forgot my headphones.
his multiple sponsors. He's like, he pays the vendors.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
Can
you hear the laugh going down?
That's a better solid way. But he's like,
any of the original like X-Men Store, Beast, and like Blossom, I'm like those are like the and then it was Fantastic Four. It was like
that was Saturday morning. It was the X-Men cartoon. So the first top set that they released is X-Men 97. And like they had to put smaller. So I'm like, it was nice. I don't think they're pretty cheap. But some of them you're not gonna like.
I've been purposely not looking at those.
You're not only because they're spiral. Other than that, they're shiny.
I know it's not great.
Which is good when it's they just released the new top set, so we have 4 stars. I one of the kids, it looks like the new part. So like I looked at it and I was like, I hope it's some. Test it, but see. So it's one of those things that like you'll get a chance to dabble if you want, and if not, like everything's thanks for saying that.
oh that's it.
Yeah, the Korean. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we like to do it because like the agents usually, but like they generally have guarantees.
Even numbers, you take the 10 spot.
There's a lot of 10s that surround us. That's weird. Yeah, that's why I'll take 7 and 10. It's pretty much what it is. So like,
Yeah, we did 5.
but he'll take 7 and say it's an even. So the rules are made up of pretty much what
That's fair.
it was good to see you guys. We will do that next week.
I mean,
We're in that one, so the other one.
I don't think I've taken any spots yet, so that's how we know. Generally, I'm like, let's go. Like, when I did it, they're like, all right.
Tag us this week for
Yes. Yeah, I will see. I think he might. I have to see if he ordered it. We might wait until that Avengers goes out a little bit more before we put more in. It's shelf that's expensive. He was like, okay, maybe let's not do that. I was like,
let's not. I mean, honestly, you can't put it at 25.
no, we were driving here this morning. I was like exhausted. He was like, do you remember the picture I put in the home last night? And then everybody else.
I don't know what you're talking about. I got in early.
I'm telling you, like I said, I was like, what just happened? Like, we
You needed a few more.
I was gonna say that's like a 2-day break. It's like, okay, today we're gonna rip them. Tomorrow
We'll issue a full list.
and we didn't
And then tomorrow we'll pick.
and we didn't get full until like 7:30. We were ripping till midnight. deep in Prosecco at that point. It was perfect. But I purposefully stopped it because I turned 39. I was like 39 people, age 39 to and so people couldn't go past it. They couldn't be like, even members, it's birthday. So they all, but that had everything in it. We pulled, I mean, I think top part in that set that we ended up selling it on the show the next day for the person for $1,200. We flipped it. It was a one piece. He wasn't even a one piece collector. He was like, I'll take that. And I was like, I'll sell this. And I was like, I'll sell this for you. It's a set that had just released that day. We pulled the top card, sold it from the next day. I was like, pays for your 2 spots, and you still get all the cards on top of it. So that's where they can get fun. Like, even if it's not a set you collect, it might be something you can turn into a lot of other stuff. All right, we'll see you guys later. Have fun. Thanks for stopping by.
I'll see you on.
Yes. I was talking to Briggs, Wrigley, and so Yvonne and Adam, who've been joining the Briggs with us. So yes, you do know them. We met them at a show 2 weeks ago, and now they join Briggs. No, we're at the end, so I was literally on the other side. I was behind the camera, so I guess yes, the Briggs. That's who I was talking to. I mean, when I'm not charging. But there's a comic place down there I have to go look at to see if I can find my Spiral comic. Right me out. Oh, July is... there's no Panda Express here. July is in... July's Collecticon. Collecticon is the 12th and the 13th. He's trying. He's also pissing me off today by pulling the back pocket out and leaving it there. He woke up on his bullshit. have that sticker made for like TikTok and YouTube. He hasn't had new stickers made in a while. I'll have to do that. Hi, Matt. Yeah, he'll take you for a walk in a little bit. Or maybe I will, because I have to look for comics. But I still have that goal of finding the Peach Momoko Jubilee cover variant. I refuse to buy it on YouTube. I just want to find it in the show. I would rather find it at Comic-Con, because, like, memories, but we'll see. Yeah, they have all sorts of stuff here. So this is Florida Mall, right? Like, so walkies are a little bit harder because it's like few and far between. But I know you're gonna have to pee, James, so we'll take you out. Potato Palooza. But then you guys are going to see how much I eat. It's a lot when it comes to potatoes. That's why I kind of want to see, can I turn myself into a potato? Oh. Now there's a filter. I approve of that. That can stay. No, I don't like that. Oh no. Who am I muting? Who am I muting? Bless you. Alright, I like the filter. My pimple 18? Green screen with perfect killed me. McNamara is Matt. That's not Carmina. I also thought you were gonna call her crap Mina, and that's rude. How are you? Twin has sent me to see if anybody wants to rip anything. Matt. There's a sketch too. There's 2 boxes here, so they've been bought. I might open a box. Do I want to open a box or something? Maybe. But see, then I'm going to pull a sketch and now it's going to get mad and jealous. And I feel bad for him. I also, when he's done wheeling and dealing with this guy over here, I want him to come over here. I want him to see if he can tell I put a filter on. Do you think he's going to look at it and be like, what is wrong with my face? Or he's going to be like, oh my god, I smoothed out, I'm beautiful. I wonder. He won't know. He'll just be like, why do I look like that? Probably pull a sketch. I feel like I haven't pulled a sketch in a while. How are you? I'm good, thank you. Facts. Even I don't occupy that much time. Yeah, I already answered the other yapper, that one. Bear was telling me about a card this morning that he had. He just didn't know where it was. It's here. He sold it to us. Bro. He's not paying attention to anything. for 151 as well. Yeah, they have. I actually might have them, but that's. And then the other one. Of course. Okay, back off. He's picking up. And how are you? Good, thanks. I'll take a look at what you've got.
Do you have any Veggie Trago clothes?
I'm sorry.
Veggie Trago? Every single one you have. No, you're fine. So we opened a lot, we graded a lot. Yeah. So no. Okay. And it sucks that it's only in Chinese. I know. Because that's such a good card. Fireworks on it? Exactly. Phenomenal. Yep. I'm asking everybody. So we opened a bunch of those boxes and we printed the bricks because it was a guaranteed hit. And so then the boxes again shot up and I actually, in those boxes, because that was coming in the boxes as well, yeah. I'll do a 1-for-1 trade for the biggest one.
I'll see what it says.
Well, no, wait, that's not.
But yeah, like and that's what's awesome about Chinese, because it tends to be cheaper to rip. Right, exactly. Like I was just telling somebody else, I don't care what the words say. Exactly. I just like the pictures.
It's shiny and it has that texture.
Literally, I'm like, cool. And like a lot of my Chinese cards, I get black labels the second. So like they grade really well too. Right? Like,
Black label me too.
yeah.
That's
And like, and I just wanted to feel like 1,500 seems like a lot for a Pokemon, but I get it. But like in English or Japanese, this would be. So funny that you brought up that alone with friends. We were literally just talking about it on stream yesterday because I ripped open Prismatic SPCs.
the worst pull rates of any.
And I thought Shrouded Fable was bad.
Thank you.
But I've been personally victimized by Prismatic. We've opened 5 SPCs in the past 2 days. We haven't gotten anything better than Master Ball out of 5. And thank God we have a distro. So like it's not, we're not paying market for them because Audis. Of course. But yeah, we can't. Like so I got the trader card and I got excited and I was like, yes, $1. It's worth $1. In Prismatic, $1 for that friend's card. The penny on the front of it. Would you do that?
All the value is in the God packs.
So I was like, and that's what I was telling people, like, because we do breaks and stuff on TikTok and YouTube, and I was like, at least we're sharing it with everybody, because there's other stuff in there, and like we're letting people pick like the boxes or the play maps or like the whatever, and so it's like you opened one, but you did better because you actually had hits from other sets that you do.
I thought I was the only one who hated Shrouded Fable, but I never had any hopes for it, and I opened
Where were we? We were at Collecticon in Richmond when it first came out. We had done Jersey a couple of weeks before, and then Richmond happened, and Shrouded Fable just came out, so we had a distro.
brought down a whole bunch of people. Oh, first week when the Shark Tables out, we'll get some singles. People love looking at the box. 10 cases of Shark Tables, 3 SIRs, all pheasant dishes.
That's gotta be a bad challenge.
I was like, what the hell? And I was thinking of imagine this didn't happen again on the next like time we got the one team. But now that it's like I put four women to save my life. The 7. I thought it was just gonna get better. And then this
I remember you could find scrappy table on every target shelf, and then one day everybody just bought it all up, and now it's like $80.
because it's and the pheasant ticket is not a pricey, so at least I know that one.
Right.
But like nobody wants it because it's in Pokemon. So like we just had a gentleman come by who had he had 6 master balls, never had it, and like 5 10 SIRs. I was like, oh, they exist. Oh, good. Because I can't cancel it. That was Traditional Festival.
And yet somehow the Japanese version is still under the value of the American. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. I'm sitting on 2 Pokemon Center ETBs for prismatic. I'm like, I'm not going to ever open them because that is immediate. So,
I'm a Snorlax collector, so I have my Pokemon Center 151, and that's my other 151 sitting on, and I saw the price it. I was like, when you hit $1,000,
thank you. Exactly.
I don't need a Pokemon Center 151. I have the other one. You can go for $1,000. Oh, I do like all of those Snorlax and Pokemon Center promos, like 10 you get a 10 to save my life. I've gotten so many of those. Well, it's true. They changed it to 55.45 instead of 60.
Thank you for telling me because I was considering it so hard.
So like they just we got we sub middleman for as well. We see a lot of books that go on. Some we have last week. I've never seen so many 7th grade from Japanese. I think I like so young from Special Festival about 10s. He's like, oh, we got yesterday. I got backpacks and they got dessert. And I was like, one of these that one of the time I lose my shit. Yesterday I got one.
I think they're trying to keep Beckett just because Beckett's getting the ball back in I do this and what that percent of 60? 5 days. Thank you. So much. Good luck. You too.
He was asking about it there. Look what Quinn just picked up. Ooh. I do the big deals, but I normally tell them no. Twin buys at 80%. I buy at 70%. And then they come into stream. Yvonne and Adam have been working with us for 2 weeks now, and they bought more singles today. And they're my friends. Yvonne and I are going to go to Broadway together. Huh. it's a Korean exclusive. Like it's the Korean version of Prismatic. This has a playmat in it. It's got this is exclusive to Korea, so it's the Umbreon, like the terrestrial Umbreon, and then it's got 4 packs of terrestrial festivals for free. So you're really buying the box for the exclusive, right? The chance to pull something, and then you get the playmat as well. Yeah, awesome. I don't know why we had the Umbreon part. Now you guys can see the promo. Yeah, I think I'm good with them. I'm relatable. And endearing. And demure. It's really hot.
I think I have this. Yeah, it's no.
You can take it out. If there are other ones you want, just make it a little cut.
Only after bugs, right? I'll take that one. I'll put it
While he's yapping. Pickups. Basketball. Jimothy. Demeter. Basketball. Hello.
I found
Nice.
105.
I've got plenty more downstairs. But the reason he was asking is he didn't know if you guys wanted. He was going to open it somewhere if you wanted.
Yeah, I'll do it.
All right.
I got to get the
We have to
away
get-
from comics at some point. We'll come back.
Yeah, yeah. Where are you? Did you see it, James? Hey, sweetie. Hi. James, did you see it? Yes. Do you have it yet? Do you need it? I'll give you first dibs before I put it in the thing. Yes, Masterful Esque. I told you that. Do you want it? Right? You're speaking to my soul. That's how I end up getting in trouble. Oh, shiny. Oh, no, shiny. I know. How the addiction starts and it just spirals down. That's how I got into Marvel, because Marvel has shiny and then they're numbered. And I'm like, no. And then there's sketch cards where like artists actually draw like one of one. And I'm like, no. It just keeps getting worse. It's $50, yeah? Hi, Lee. Oh, come on to the room. Your delay is killing. You could just message me. That's probably the business part. You know I get it. We brought Marvel boxes with us too. We had Marvel people come visit. We have that Marvel box too that we put new stuff in. Timothy, I swear to God. Beginnings boxes. So we have Beginnings, Infinity Trilogy, Anime, and Annual. And they're all 100. Not too shabby. Timothy, it's really good. I'd guess it. Centering alone, it looks like a 10, to be honest. I don't say this often. So tempting. I mean, I hear you.
Oh, that Indian?
Centering on the back is rough, Jimothy. Front centering is delectable. I'd BGS it, to be honest. If you're, I mean, you're keeping it. Lee, I was saying the other day, I work from his streaming room, and all day I sit surrounded by stuff that I want to open because he's not there to stop me. You want me to send it off for rating? Do you? I know the delay is only because we're slow. Alright, Lee, I got you. Do I think PSA will get at least a 9? Yes. Let me ask Twin. Twin says it could get a 9. So we'll send it. James, it's yours. It's in my purse where it will stay forever. He'll come over in a second.
Hello. Lee, what box did you roll? We have beginnings. We got we got anime. What box do you? Did something happen?
Oh, they didn't let it go. Ready to rip?
I brought 2.
I thought you said you were tired.
I am. He's so excited. He's so excited.
I got a call. Come find me.
Well, yeah, he messaged me. He goes, where are you? What are you doing? I didn't message you. I messaged you. Drink.
Let me see. We're gonna do. We'll put that over. I don't know why he put that there.
Bless.
Wait till it dies down.
I mean, yeah.
Do that, Lisa.
I'm trying to figure out how we're gonna do this. Let me see.
No rush.
We're going on an adventure. Gems, we're going for a walk. Kind of. They're
Tell
will you
me,
take-
girl, good.
They're like, we have to pee. Take us for walkies. Thank you. Oop.
Where are you getting that?
Over here for a second.
That's a good question.
Just gotta play that out there. And turn it.
Yeah.
Do it right there.
That or just turn it and face the camera.
I'm an adult. I can figure this out.
Yeah.
It's gonna be great.
That's what mom says, and then she has to help.
how it works.
That is your job.
Oh, we're not doing that. That is the wrong angle for me to be on YouTube. Your views are about to go way up.
Crashing down again.
I didn't think that one through. All right.
Exciting.
Okay.
So you can say one of your degens.
Yes. Come here. We can rippy rippy. You can do it right here.
Shuffle. You give me a mat? I don't know, maybe. Probably. And sleeves. Go for it. Ready? Also, if I open up a you don't have a mat, do you? Like, you can go get one.
I'll go get one. Or we can just open up you can put the box out.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No, I can take we can flatten out the box. You can flatten out your back on your back. Or the comic back.
Yeah, we can just come.
Every time you just hear me like,
Give me some swag.
oh, look at that. Yeah. People are gonna come in and they're gonna be like, those aren't the right thumbs. Bam.
There we go. It's ripping. How do I rip? Let's find this.
It takes me 14 times as long because I don't pay attention. Thank you so much. Enjoy your weekend.
set up your stacks.
Yeah. Jim's VA has been mean to me. You like it? Stop it. Guys, we found some Yvonne. What? I don't even think I know your name.
Michael.
Michael. All right. Do you go by Michael or do you go by Mike?
Michael.
I approve. I'm a Victoria. I go by Victoria. My brother is a Michael. He goes by Michael.
Wait, is
Christopher
that
goes by
facing the
Christopher.
right way? I mean, no. Here.
So Michael, we're gonna call him Little Riggs.
Little rings.
Little Riggs
Hey, give me that.
found some boxes of Glory of Team Rocket. He's gonna rippy for us. It's new thumbs. It's only the third pair of thumbs that have ever been on stream. Only his and mine.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Fancy. You gotta show them.
Ooh. This card makes
They
no
say
sense to
ooh.
me. This card makes no sense to me in here. Oh, I can zoom. Oh, look at me
That's what
go.
I'm trying to do. Okay, here we go.
Okay, so the W is dead center. So you're good.
Yeah, turn it that way.
You rip faster than I do. Don't show twin. I'll get ripped.
So that's facing.
Everybody
Yeah,
rips
but you gotta
faster
peek
than
in
me.
the.
I go slow.
They can't see it.
I had carpal tunnel when I was 16. And we do because it gets so busy, but I also like it. That part, yeah.
Like when it's
But when it's just me,
or it's just slow.
yeah. I also like to look at all the art and comment on it, and he's like, "Dear God, stop." Jims, you're watching the Rippy. When it was just my face on here, we had 2 people in, now we have 6. I feel slightly insulted. Jims goes, yay, walkies. He had to pee. I had to take him out. Hello, hey Grat. Grat, we have new thumbs. How are you? Actually, I have top pens. Does that work? It makes like so easy. Literally, just a piece of paper. Absolutely, sure. You can make a little pile if you want. Thanks so much. Crobat. I like the purple in this set a lot. Like the heavy purple, I very much enjoy. What are you looking for in this set?
The Mewtwo.
The Mewtwo and the Giovanni? Yeah, me too.
Mostly the Mewtwo.
Me too,
I'll
yeah.
take whatever.
Also the Moltres from yesterday.
That's fair. Oh no, you guys were in that break and me. Oh no.
It happens.
I'm safe till she reads this. Jimothy, I'm right here. Degenerates. Very nice. Zamazenta, yeah?
Jim, you're never safe. Never safe.
No. Even
Trust
when
me.
I'm not talking, they're like, I'm here. They know. Guys, manifest Giovanni. Other than the one standing behind me. I meant in the cards.
So you want a twin of him?
Huh?
You need another twin of him?
No. No, the 2 of them is bad. And they're identical. So like, sometimes if I know I'm with both of them, it takes me a second to realize if that one's mine or not. I'm like, oh, wait, which one are you? How are you? maybe she forgot her glasses. There was a moment in the car today on my way. I didn't think I could see, and I thought I forgot my glasses.
It was like a whole new world for that one.
I know.
Yeah, she stabbed herself. He stabbed her with her glasses. When trying to just give a hug.
She's been mistreating me all day. Do you have an Espeon Master Ball or do you not? Oh, all right. It's a little abominable snowman.
Yeah.
He cute. Not the hit we want, but he cute. Guys, make sure you tap on the live button to make sure you're watching it live.
No, I'm watching it live, but it's still.
Are you? Is there still a delay?
There always is a little bit.
I was like, yes, there's a delay. Huh, weird she said that. She's standing right in front of me. Good God. I am not firing on all cylinders today.
Just need a little bit of caffeine.
I get a lot of caffeine.
Moltres. Not the one that I
Yeah,
wanted.
okay.
I'll still take it.
The Moltres full arts are really nice too.
I'm just
She's literally standing next to you. It could also be because we're on Wi-Fi for the mall. So like that could be doing it.
that, or it just has to go to YouTube headquarters, wherever that is.
Yeah, to like before it's pinging to the server and coming back. My databases at work like to have that problem with me too. Take her glasses for me so she can't read these comments.
Maybe Giovanni will steal something else from Pokemon.
I mean, we need him to do something. Like show up.
And not just on the corner.
Uh-huh. Do you like Japanese or English better? Or just Pokemon in general?
Pokemon in general. I haven't opened up a lot of Japanese, so. This is,
You don't play, you just collect, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's me. That's why I say I don't care about the words on it, I just care about the pictures.
Exactly. Him too.
That's
Can you stop dumping on my shoes?
We're breeding a degenerate now.
uh-huh, yep. Starting young.
Country knows. Nothing. Yay. It wasn't cold. It's not cold anymore.
Yeah. And like this one's like 6, this one's like, I'll do like 10 points.
I'll tell you what do you think it's going
Put the things in there.
Does that work? I will take a look at what you got. Is everything available? Give me 1 second. Oh, we're on box number 2? All right. Yes. 1 Giovanni. We're manifesting.
I'm gonna leave that.
Nice. How much? You can ask her about the or if you
Let me look it up for you. I want to make sure that's right. 2-0. We're close.
Second one of them.
I'd be able to tell them apart and see that you would not.
Oh, you can because the first one has like a pink background.
Oh, unless he's talking about cards. I thought he was talking about the twins. I'll take a look at what you have. It depends on the card. No. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Here, do you need a tissue?
He's gonna take a look. She's got $22.
You take your Pokemon out.
Thank you, because there are a bunch of adults that do not do that. Yes, honey. Absolutely. No, wait, no, long as it-
Wait, hold on. What do you have? Do you want this one? Look at mommy. Do you want this one? Well, you're not getting that one. We'll look for another one. Which one do you want? You can get something for $3, $2. That's your budget. Look at these. Come on, $6.50. So that's fine. She can do $3 or $2 or $1. That one's good. But he said no trainer. Hold on, buddy. She's supposed to do something.
It's a cute try. Yeah. I understand. I'm right there with it, but there's a bunch more There's a lot of stuff in here, buddy, that's in your budget. Like this one right here. That's another shiny one. That one is a strong spider.
Okay, buddy. You like that one? Okay, you got it there.
What did you get in this one so far? Did you hit your secret rare? It's hiding from you? It better be good. They're requesting a God pack. You have high expectations being set. God pack. No! It's the olive bird. So I'm not gonna lie, the colors are super pretty.
You want to try one?
Yeah, all right, I'll wait for it. Let's see.
See if you
They
have
all
better
know
luck.
how, and I end up animating. Guys, you know these thumbs. It's the paleness that sets it off. Right? They're like, that's VA. We can't, yeah, except we can barely see anything. Wow. Oh, sad face. All right, I read a card though. Not bad. Thank you.
Except I already pulled one of those.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, another you too. I was gonna say I have a trash ring. I brought that over for you guys. Yes.
Is that the second one of those?
Yeah. Sort of. I rather
the one you want,
I
but-
rather the other ones.
I'll let you hold this.
So you want this one?
That's a really cool dragon.
Yeah, that one's really cool.
I mean, Rory is very nice too.
No, that's it.
Yay.
Hang on a second. 1 second. Just sit down for now.
We actually don't want it in case he's very...
You sure? Okay, I was gonna bring them in.
Thank you. Merry Christmas.
Do you have a couple more penny sleeves? When you have no rush. Oh, last one.
Thank you so much. Have a good one, y'all. All right, so you're recapping? Nothing.
Well, lay them out. That way they can see them.
All right, 2 boxes.
Of nothing.
Oh, no, I mean, but.
Should I hard case anything but the alternate?
Top load. I mean, I would top load your art rares.
Alright, yeah.
And then your full arts.
I might need a few more.
Okay.
I'm gonna need 2 more.
I mean, yeah.
At least you won't fall asleep.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know it was like an actual, I thought it was like an air supply store, so I was going to go in and see if they had any, like, I needed a new range bag, but I don't think they have those things.
But there's another one downstairs.
There's another one of those downstairs?
They said Aim Point has a lower end and upper end.
Oh, that's why you asked upstairs or downstairs.
Maybe downstairs has.
Oh, maybe. Yeah. Maybe.
What might it have?
Okay.
Nothing.
Oh, they were calling for that Moltres for you.
Trying.
All right. Now you're immortalized on YouTube. And before I flip this camera around, I'm going to raise it up. Yeah.
Let's see if any are worth reading.
Yeah, let's take a look at those.
Yeah, you definitely should.
I want to say that Giovanni and Mew is of the grade.
The Mew, this one.
Now you have 2 Giovannis.
The Meowth one?
I would personally, I would send that one off. I was looking at it to see if it was BGS Black Label worthy, because right now there's a Pop 3 and I am determined to get a Black Label Giovanni. I don't think it's Black Label for BGS. It's slightly off center on one side. But when I say slightly off center, I mean slightly off center for a Black Label. I think it's a PSA 10.
I don't know about that.
Why was wrong?
Top right or top left or whatever.
So PSA is a little bit more lenient on white dots. One little white dot won't do it.
I don't think it's a white dot. I think it's like a smidge. Maybe not.
Always got to look at it. Yeah, take it out of the sleeve because the sleeve is going to have fingerprints on it.
And glares and all that fun
Yeah.
stuff. So.
But I would say, you see how it's like slightly thicker on this side than this side? It's like,
Yeah, it'd be 112. I'll send that in.
And we looked at that one. It's not worth.
Let me
sending,
look at
right?
let me look at it
Look
again.
at it again, just because it's here.
Well, and I could look at it compared too.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, no.
I knew we had asked about it at first, so.
Alright.
Yeah, it's thinner on this side than this
Oh, yeah, I
side,
can
and it's
definitely see
thinner
it.
on this side than this one.
Yeah,
Yeah, and even the top is a little bit thinner than the bottom.
definitely.
Everybody wonders, they're like, how do you get so many black labels? Yeah, this is like the one thing I'm good at, is like looking at centering. Like I can call it from a blink if
That's
it's like
not worth it.
slightly. Mewtwo. He's gonna send this off for Golden. Shiny. Alright, I'll be right there. creating a little bag for you guys.
You think this one would be good for grading? It says 74 on price charting.
No, it's heavy on this side. If you're fine with a 9, then yes, if you want to collect it. But other than that, it's heavier on this side than this. I don't think it's going to get a 10.
We're gonna rip an anime.
She's gonna rip it.
He's gonna
No,
rip
you're gonna rip it.
I'll rip it.
You're gonna rip it. All right. Slowly.
I will. Well, this one aged quickly.
I know, because you know what you're looking at.
My first one.
Thank you so much.
You can ask if it's worth it.
Yeah.
Let her come back. We're doing this. You got a bit.
They said blank GA.
Yeah. Yeah, do you think this one would be worth reading? For price charting, it says 50.
Heavier on this side.
Alright.
And look at how thin it is on the bottom.
Alright.
I'm really good at crossword puzzles too. I can look at the whole thing and find a word instantly.
Yeah.
But it really sucks if I look at paintings on my walls at home and they're off center. I'm like, it's a curse.
Okay. Hold on. Wait, I gotta get the box out.
See, now I'll tell you what it's true. But since sometimes we get black labels, right? We're like, ooh, you're beautiful. But look at the back of that. How off center that is. So sometimes there's a chance. You're gonna be like,
Like sketch
Well,
card.
the front
Sketch
must,
card.
the
sketch
front must be
card.
centered perfectly.
well, that's what I'm
Alright, let's
saying.
get
So it's like, and this is Chinese too. I have a couple black labels in Chinese, which is nice.
You know
But
what?
like, I look at the back of this. and I'm
Remember
like,
the other time when somebody pulled the Spider-Man sketch?
the chibi?
Yeah, the Spider-Man sketch.
Oh, the sketch. That's right. Yeah. I
Let's
know.
see if we can pull that
God,
again.
please. Eddie Wagner is actually a really good sketch artist. He's the one that was on that. I have a couple from him. He's my friend on Facebook too.
No.
Are we going to be opening this one? or
But
not?
yeah, it's the rigs, and they're about to
Where
rip an anime box. So you guys don't have to look at my face too much.
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna rippy. All right, look at that.
Another treasure.
I'm not dropping this before I turn it again. Y'all ain't getting that for free. That's on the Only Thumbs channel.
She needs to tap for this one.
Stop it. Stay. Okay. Yay! So convenient.
These are mine. Find me something good.
Okay.
Maybe ask someone with the nail.
Okay, so the Wrigley's it's three people. It's not he's buying things. They're a unit. There's Yvonne and Adam and Michael. 1, 2, 3.
hands.
Yeah,
Put
and
your hands in.
we're hokey pokeying it over here.
BA, why don't you do the first one? Let's see.
I'll rip
Sketch.
one.
Sketch.
I'll rip one. Make sure
Yo,
I'm
rip one sketch.
So the hits in these are on the front packs.
Flip it.
So yeah, bam. And then you have the base, right? So that would get a top sleeve. They're really easy packs to open. I would just penny sleeve that one. The Mega Moons, you get 2 Mega Moons a box. I would top load those. Do you have more top loaders?
There's a couple under there.
Beer and cup.
Oh, okay. And then what I will say too is be careful. Nice. Sometimes the chibis get hidden in the packs, so you can like miss one.
Yeah.
like the solo chitties, not the
No,
like,
I know.
the-
Yeah, not the street.
There have been a
not
couple
the
of times
capsule
we've
cars.
gone to a box and we've been like, where was the hit? And we check the packs in the trash and we find a chippy. We're like, damn it. Oh, whoopsie. How are you guys? $7. I'll put in my
The
wallet.
Thatch, the Mega Millions. Then we top left.
What's a Mega Million?
The squiggly versus the Thatch, the squares. Kaiju, yeah.
I'm guessing this one off next.
Not top, just the penny.
Future streaming practice.
Thanks so much. Future streamer practice right here. That's right. Ooh, stacks. What number is it?
What number did we get?
2A. If it had been 2B, it could have been Shakespeare.
I'm only missing 2C.
Oh, don't know.
And of those three.
Of course, right? So if it's 11 to 15 on the back, it's a short print.
How much of the base set I have to fill out after this?
Whatever,
The
I
first
have-
box of this I opened, I had no doubles.
Nice.
Not a single double.
Glorious.
Yeah, I've never had that happen.
I have 50 boxes of base.
That happened with the
Street
annual
level.
box I opened. That first annual
Nice.
box when I did it, we'll open that at the end.
Capsule open at the end.
We pulled a green capsule. I don't know if you guys were in that stream. We pulled a green capsule out
Yes.
of 25. Never. We've opened probably 75 cases of anime.
That
And
was
we've
part of
never.
that was part of that kitty.
One.
That was part of that
There's
big
one.
kitty.
Ready?
Was it?
Howie the dog.
Howard the Duck.
my
Very
second
nice. Sweet, are you in here?
He already
No?
had one.
I have two
These
Howards
also
now.
can come auto.
Yeah,
So
they
that's
can.
like
I
the nice.
Yeah, this is the second one.
Howard the Duck, they
second
sell
Howard.
nicely on eBay too.
I think that might be.
As I start getting doubles of these,
Oh yeah.
they'll be showing up on eBay.
For sure. But you can also in the Discord see if anybody wants to trade.
Oh no, absolutely.
Yeah, I was like a bunch of
it'll
people.
go there. It'll go there too. Once I start having
Howard the
stuff.
Duck.
Oh, this is what made me think of.
Wolverine's Journey, very nice. Those can be autoed too, so these can be autographed.
Yep.
They can be sneaky though, because one guy has like a little line for his auto, and it's hard to see. Future streamer. I said he's only the third pair of thumbs, and I've only been on this stream.
Yeah.
And he's tan too, so I'm feeling very outnumbered.
That comes from her side.
Every day now he's like,
one's
all right, ooh, what number is it?
What number?
The one you need.
7C.
7C.
I guess it means I need to start another
Box.
not box, but set. I mean, yes, box eventually.
Running out of room. Move this off to the side.
That's a good thing. It means you have
This is
too
what
many
made me
kids.
ask you about the blaster boxes.
Oh, an entire case. Are they in a rush? Does the young streamer want to? I mean, listen, Matt, you want him to? Tell me what you want.
People buy.
Good, I don't have to do it.
He'll do it.
We outsource. For sure. If us two go on vacation, or are you busy? We pay in
Probably
Pro.
depends.
We'll pay in Pokemon.
You saw Matt we have trilogy.
I told them when we go on vacation, you can Rick for us, we'll pay in Pokemon.
That'll be a third
You need to
twins.
meet your hand at conventions. He'd probably work for free.
Let's go.
Yeah, mommy doesn't drive, so like.
Very nice, the Hanafuda. Was that no?
Yes.
Now let me put in the.
No, yep.
I'm
Those
guessing
are
tops.
2 per case.
So I'm guessing tops.
Yep.
I don't know about anime.
Like, yeah.
Yep. So
I'm gonna need.
answered.
I'm gonna need more pennies. Okay. I only have 3.
So the fun fact of how we ended up way too deep into this set, way too deep, was he wanted to collect all 50 of the Mega Moons, and he went on vacation last
Mega
March. I'm sorry, not Mega Moons.
Oh, the
the
Hanafudas.
Hanafudas.
Oh, that's-
He went on
yeah, that's gonna take a
vacation
minute.
last March, and I started, and then he didn't want me to have all the fun, so he kept going, and we went downhill very quickly. Tippy, I love her. The Futamamukis, those can also be autoed. So these can be autoed to, where is it? The Wolverine's Journeys, the Kaiju Battles, the Tippy Toes can be autoed and they're out of 100. These can be autoed, they'd be out of 10.
Oh, that's right.
And then the base cards can be autoed as well. They're out of 75.
Yep, I gotcha.
All right, bullseye.
So it's the second one of those per box.
This means hard.
Yeah, so that's what we just want to ask about the difference between the blasters versus the
Oh, but that's the first series.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that part I know. Like,
Okay.
I saw another one that was series 2. Like, there's
So,
also.
do you have one big enough for the cover?
Probably not.
Alright.
That's
Just
fine.
thought I would ask.
I have them at home.
I know.
And mommy will put it in.
Yeah, sure.
Black Bolt, which I just opened up the door.
Isn't he in the new Thunderbolts movie?
I think so, yeah. But this is undaged also. It's not much higher.
Okay.
So.
So here's, I keep saying people aren't ripping that enough. Okay, so I'm forgetting also. In that are also numbered exclusives. So the out of 10s. If you decide to rip them and you find a spiral, I'll pretty much pay whatever you want.
No, that part I know. If I
That
ever
was-
find spirals that are rare, I'm going to be like,
Were
yeah,
you
you
guys
want
there
this
when I
before I do
crashed
anything
out
else?
for the first?
Put on.
Oh god.
7B? Nice.
Oh, you had
Goes with the
7C. So you can just stack
Stick
that
it
one
right in there.
automatically. Look at us saving the
No.
environment.
Oh, yeah.
See,
Yeah, the C's are always going to be the non-translucent ones because that's the back.
because it's the back, and then you stack them in front of the other to create the whole picture.
The bonus, though, of these being like wooden stuff is that they're hardy, so you don't have to worry about it bending or anything, not being a top loader.
Got it.
If he pulls rogues, tell him I might buy on the spot. Oh, nice, the Drax. So these also come autoed, but they're always so beat up when they're autoed, so they don't grade very well.
Feel like everything can just be auto.
And we normally send CGC
Yeah, a lot
like
of these set, yeah.
we normally send these to like CGC. They're always very like they're much better on
Alright, last
Marvel.
pack.
He's already ripping faster than VA ever could. Yeah, we know.
Ooh, another street level.
Nice. Let's pray for not an item that we get a street level team.
Decent over there. Alright. Yeah, exactly.
All right, let's
At
see.
least-
Street level
Which one do
team.
you want? Which one first?
Left side, strong side.
How do I open this?
So you just got to give it a little push at the top and like get your nail under it.
I don't have nails.
Yeah, well I do, and mine are too thick to do it. You could use a. Let me see. You want me to try it? Get it started for you. Come here. You can do it. Okay, we can pop it up. It's like an advent calendar almost.
Just smaller.
Okay. All right, street level. It's a location.
It's a location, alright.
They're fairly resilient, so you can give it a little bend.
Oh, so I can
Yeah.
I can bend it. Great. That's
Put it in a thing.
Yeah, get that one. It's already in a little sleeve, so you're going to just drop it in a top loader. Very nice. Get a little tappy tap. Yep. Tappy tap. There you go. See, pro.
I already opened it.
Street level. Oh, damn. Item. Oh, all right. Luke Cage, is it? Or Blade?
let's see.
It looks like
Blade. All right. Still a street level. Not the chibi characters that we all know and love, but still
No, I'll take it. Take a character.
better than like, you know, whoever's nunchucks.
I got
or
the
something.
shield team, I think, last time.
Okay, yeah, that's Falcon and was it Falcon on that?
I gotta remember.
There's a Spider-Man Ghost Spider and Miles Morales one,
wasn't that one. I
and
would
it's
love that one.
adorable.
I would love that one.
Oh, I was so happy when we pulled that one. It's cute. I have that one in a PSA 10. Oh, and then there's a Black Panther and Captain America. That's the one I have in a
Oh,
PSA
I
10.
like that one too, yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Very nice. You're a pro. Hey Matt, did you want him to open a box for you? Matt. There's such a delay. He'll get back to me. All right, I'm gonna get you a bag to put.
I'm putting it down.
The bulk one thing.
Yeah, the bulk goes over there. Hold that for a second.
How big are these?
I really like this one and this one. And Howie for my second one. If anyone wants Howie, let me know.
Let the young one open a trilogy for me. You have been hired.
Yay.
Okay, hold on. Let's clean
A
clean
or
up.
2?
Clean up on aisle.
Depends on what Matt decides to put in for, because you never know.
Hold on.
Yeah, Matt. All right, which
You might
one?
be here for a minute if this.
One or two? I know. Well, luckily we didn't bring too much. Matt,
It's not like
oh
I'm going
wait,
anywhere already.
Matt, we have Allegiance too. Bam, bam, bam. That's fine, Matt. Matt, you want Infinity Trilogy or you want Avengers and X-Men? We have annual too.
How about all? Be here for a day.
That's how it normally happens when it's just me.
I feel your pain.
Oh. People make me rip all the time. Matt's driving and I'm asking him questions. I'll make an executive decision. Do you want me to let the thumbs hover over one and see which one you detect is better?
Me. I did poorly with the rocket one.
You did. Alright, I'm gonna let Michael pick. Which one? Michael. Which one do we which
Shuffle
one?
it around.
Yeah, there you go, shuffle. Which one are we
Oh, wait.
feeling?
Say no dice, no
Can
dice.
you
Shuffle.
weigh them? Shuffle.
I'm not gonna look.
Can you weigh them?
Oh god, no, they're in one's upside down, one's
Here,
right
let's have
side
your
up.
eyes. You hover.
It's the shell game. This one? Alright, we're feeling it. The force has detected a sketch in that one.
Okay.
I have a
I
nice.
was gonna say, where's the box cutter?
Yeah. He bought a retractable one specifically for me. Because it's not safe to have me around it.
I think that's called self-preservation.
Probably.
So you don't
That
have to
also-
blade open with him.
Sure.
Yeah. I'd do the same for her.
Yeah, that's I mean, if I ever want
Bought
to.
me a knife block. What are you
Oh, that
talking
one.
about?
Right, for the kitchen where I stay out.
That's the point.
Seriously. Like, let me try. Let me do it. I'm almost there.
I want to do it. Open?
There's shorts in here, but no knife.
Fine. Use the key. Or the pen. What are you? A part of shield now?
Don't break the box. It's not our box.
And you're
Going
going.
gently.
Make your shield.
Go slow.
Alright, so this set can also be sneaky because there are some like first appearance cards. So there's a lot of inserts too. These Marvel packs open nicely. I will 100% about face if a scratchy card comes out.
Thanos?
Alright. Alright. Alright, who we got there?
I think it's.
The shiny one's a rainbow, so let's penny sleeve
one?
that guy. This guy.
This one?
No, that's fine. So those are all your base cards. There's just a sideways base card. And then we've got Moondragon. And then this one will tell you what it is on the back. So this is a rainbow. There's going to be red rainbows, blue rainbows.
That's the
The
base.
number has the FA for first appearance.
That's beginnings. I have to
that's-
see what
Another
it is
one.
in this one. Another Moondragon, yep. But it's not shiny like this one, so that one's just a base.
This one, this
Yep.
one?
So that's an insert, but you don't have to do anything with that one. That one can go in the box.
So nothing in this one.
Nothing in this one. You can put Moondragon in there too. But only, yeah, that's just base. That's just the variation of it. Oh, I like her hair. We got another rainbow. All right. Who is that? Fire Lord. All right. Rock out, Fire Lord. All right, so we got a number. Woo. So let's get back on the top. Yep, with penny sleeve, you can top load that guy.
If I could actually get him with me.
Listen, I struggle with it too.
Show the front and the back.
And now let's flip it over. What's the number on it? Yep, very good. You're killing it. And who is it? Firestar. There you go.
No, it wasn't on the screen. There you
Okay.
go.
And where are we out of? 99. 50 what? 6 out of 99?
56. Yep.
Nice. All right.
Nice, man.
The hands are doing good so far. We've picked good. I like the pattern on, and this is what I was saying, like when we were talking about this at the last show, we're crazy about this art, but at the same time, the inserts are really nice.
I got another one.
An Iron Man. All right, that's pink. So what number are we out of for that one? And that's the best thing about these sets is like the better characters are what you're looking for.
Oh, so Iron Man's one of the top.
Iron Man would be a good character. Yeah, so you're like tier 1 characters are like your Venom, your Spider-Man, your Wolverine, Ghost Spider, Jean Grey, right? Rogue even.
All right, let's see. 16 out of 199.
Very nice. Whoop, those are my fingers. Woohoo. Very nice. So you can we'll put this point right here, this W is where the camera can see your hits. No, unfortunately not. I love them that's fair. Thanks so much.
Yeah, red.
Red rainbow. You can check on the back of it. It'll say, yep, red rainbow. Or rainbow red. Whatever.
Do I need a hard sleeve for this one?
No, not for the rainbows. For this one, it'll be if it's a number or an insert. And you'll know if it's an insert, it'll look like more special.
It'll look like the stacks one, right?
Yeah.
Thing.
I like the thing in this one too. That's a nice art.
Silver, rainbow, a regular rainbow, nice.
No, she just hurts herself easily. That's why I can't have sharp things. That's fair.
Then what are the nails for?
These actually, I only got them this, normally my nails are very pointy, so I can,
So you don't stab the cards?
well, so yeah, I know, so yeah. Well, then I don't have to, but I had surgery a couple weeks ago, so I cut them short just in case.
I'm guessing this one?
So that's still an insert, so you're good. You can put that one in with the box. See, the storm is really nice. I really like the art on that one.
This one?
Let me see this guy. I think that's just base. Yep, that's just his base, but it's like a cover
They
variant.
can't see that. That's as far as they can see. And as far up as here. Okay? You can go further down.
Ugh, scratchy cards. All right, you can put that in.
Those are the ones that bother you.
Don't worry, I won't show you the front.
They're like
Does
nails
this
on a chalkboard to me. My entire body
Does
goes
it go
into
in the
letters.
top?
No.
I'll keep it over here.
You could throw it behind you if you want. The trash can's also an appropriate place for it.
I can't believe you.
Oh,
You would treat a customer like
I know it's dropped since we first.
you treat someone.
How are you guys? Nice, thanks so much. Hey Matt, look what was in one of the annual boxes. A sketch card.
Don't worry.
Nice. Hey, look, another Galactus. Matt, I told you there was one in there. You didn't listen to me. Sketch card in the annual boxes. That's what you get. That's so funny. Nice.
She calls me.
That's so funny. Did you pull a sketch out of one of the annual boxes?
He said, when was that?
It was the ones we had on the table. He bought it from us and he went and pulled it. He came back to show us. Oh, hologram. Very nice. Matt, it's Hercules. Matt collects Hercules cards.
I need
You pulled him a good one.
I need more
Okay, I got you.
of basically everything.
Top loaders in there.
The top load that guy. And so that one actually might be numbered. Take a look at the back.
Who was that sketch at? Oh,
7 out of 10.
7 out of 10.
Oh no, Matt, it's 7 out of 10. Oh God, give me 1 second. Oh,
But we'll sketch you.
That one's probably.
That one should go.
What are you gonna do against a sketch with that?
oh God.
Also, I
don't
need more
know.
penny.
Oh, yep, they're in my hands here.
I
got distracted.
She got shiny by the 10. By the out of 10.
Well, so I don't care about cards unless it's a 7 out of 10 because again, that's art. So that's where I'm like, darn it. But Matt collects Hercules.
Just to make sure we got whatever.
Ooh, that's nice. In a break yesterday, we pulled the Cosmic Eclipse printing plate of Cyclops, I think. If I'm not mistaken, I own it. What does he look like? Oh, look right here.
I see another Hercules from the back. Not
Another
good.
Hercules, base Hercules.
Base.
Yep. Hercules. Also the best Disney movie to ever exist. Rogue.
Jim, you were just asking about the rogue.
Jim's manifested a rogue. That should be the blue rainbow.
Yep. Blue rainbow.
Nice.
Nice. That's what I'm saying. You get good characters in these boxes, and it is like this Moon Knight arc is really nice.
Yeah, I saw that.
And the Wolverine is really cool. That's why I was saying, like,
I like it because it's more
Jim
comic.
literally just said, I'll buy any
yeah, just manifested a rogue. He does that all the time. We all manifest things.
Unlike me, I didn't manifest.
I mean, you picked a box. He collects Hercules. You got him a 7 out of 10. So
Are you gonna try to figure out how to wiggle it out of him?
I would just take it. I don't have to just be like, Matt, I'm taking this.
Here, that's the rest of it.
But you did good. You didn't miss anything. High five. Well done, sir.
Is there anyone?
I know. Anybody else want
Yeah, say
anything? He's
now-
pulling
now you
fire
just-
over here, guys.
If you want to show everybody.
He's pulling fire.
See it all, or?
We can put them all in this. Whether he wants base or not, he's getting it.
He might be missing something. Who knows?
Option has been taken away.
I know how to do this.
So how many numbers did we get in that box? So we got 3.
I think, yeah, the Iron Man, this
Iron
one,
Man.
and then the 7 out of 10 Hercules.
Very nice. Even nicer.
One out of 99, one out of 199, and then 1 out of 10.
Bam, bam, bam. Very nice. You did great.
Yeah, it'll be in there somewhere. The pulled one
Rocked
wouldn't
it
be
out.
like
And that's like what these, so it's like you get 3 numbers a box and they tend to be like an insert and one better.
He said, thank you, Rick Jr.
All right, you got a streaming career in your future.
Yeah.
Good. Somebody else other than me. All right. Poor Matt.
Poor man.
That's awesome. Do you like ripping? Is that fun?
I don't really care.
Yeah, see, I'm like, I'm just too mean to be on stream all the time.
He enjoys it.
You enjoy ripping.
You're too cool for school. Listen, I get it. I remember
He's
being a
13.
teenager.
He's 13. Of course.
I haven't really grown out of it.
He enjoys it, even when it's our stuff. He loves sitting with us and
Yeah.
opening with us. So
Like he's
Yeah,
at that. I told you he's at that angsty teenager.
Angsty teen, yeah.
Where it's like,
Yeah. Where it's like, oh, I hate the number 8.
yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
Is there more?
He's like,
It's like
Yeah.
anybody else.
do you like
I'm
it?
here all
No,
day.
But is there more?
yeah. It's like, I don't like that at
I
all.
don't like. But is there? God,
Who
I'll
else?
keep going though.
Who else, if anybody else comes back and orders anything,
They said who pulled the rogue sketch the other day.
Jim's, talk to Matt, but it already went to a new home. You missed it, bud. Somebody got to it first. Sucks to suck. That's why I can't stream all the time. I'm too mean.
Means it's perfect.
That's what I said.
As long as you're not mean about the cards. That's what
No, I'm not mean to them.
I mean, as long as you pull good stuff.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes. It depends on my mood. Sometimes like negative energy.
Matt has left the chat.
It's because Matt pulled it and Matt sold it already. James, you got an Espeon Master while you're playing.
Cool. Okay, mister.
Unbelievable.
You gotta set yourself back up.
I know. I just told him what I did. Like dropping it too soon. Blub, 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 blub. All right, guys, you can go back to looking at that face. Wave to the people.
Okay, Shelly?
Yes, thanks, guys. Thank you.
Do you want this to go back to with the marble?
I'm good. I got it. Enjoy. Find more stuff.
Enjoy.
Thanks, guys.
I got yelled at. I didn't fit like Where's your dad? I'm ready to keep it. I'm not done yet.
I don't have any cash to buy it.
I wasn't buying anything.
That happens to me all the time.
Keep going. I'm not spending
To be
money.
fair, that's stuff in the box. We know that. Because you've already used it. So, yeah, it tracks. See you guys later. Thank you so much. I got you, Lee. We have Allegiance, Infinity Trilogy, Annual, or Anime. Lee is one of you.
trilogy. Let me put it like this.
Axe and more importantly,
How does this turn around the other way? Like all the way? No. Oh. Yeah, like I think it's better ripped like that, no?
How are you guys?
good. How are you?
Good, thank you.
You know if you have any bird trios, Articunos after school trios?
No,
There
I
is one
don't.
on the yes. There is one on the front page.
Well,
That front one. No, God, that's not them.
I got confused too. I thought I saw it.
No, didn't we have?
I sold it.
Okay, no. I thought we had the hidden fates.
Lee, this one here?
Do you have any narrow and just separated parts? It doesn't have to be like all together.
Why was it so zoomed in?
Did you look at both those numbers? Okay, because I was going to say there might have been some of
Totally up to you. Okay, cool. We'll do the trilogy. I like this set. And I think we're due for a sketch out of it. Let's see what we could pull. I need the box cutter. 1 second. It is so hot in here. All right, Lee, good luck, man. Sleepwalker on the rainbow. Can you guys hear me good? Ooh. Silver Surfer on the Cosmic. Cosmic Catastrophe. No, I think you're lying. I think you're lying, Jimothy. Ooh, that's a nice one. Rainbow on the Cyclops. Oh, what is this? This is for Lee. Nat. Red Rainbow on the Human Torch. We have no more trilogy here. All I have left is 2 ABX, 2 beginnings, and an annual. We're almost out of everything. Are we gonna clear the marble today? Oh, and we also have an anime as well.
if I do, it's not. It would be a
Ooh, look at the storm. Storm on the rainbow. That's a nice one. Jims, we could work something out. What is the blue? Blue is just a rainbow. But there's usually, sometimes there's not even one per box on the blue rainbows.
How are you guys
Oh no, it's okay. Look at that one, Lee. Thanos on the Infinity Gem. Oh my lord. It's a sick hit.
Or it could be an expensive one.
Reality Gem.
Depends. It depends. It could be character.
1 second, let me get it straight.
So there is an aspect on which set is
Oh, the Rainbow Rogue in his box. Ah. Matt, look away, Matt.
An actual TCG player, you can scan the card, and it'll show you what it is, it'll tell you the market value. You can also create lists, so you can call up your collection and see what it's doing. So on the TCG player, now that's English cards. If you look at Japanese, I would
That's so cool.
some things you look at the sites that will help you with market value. These are all.
Wow, look at that Dr. Doom. That's sick. Out of 199, 100 on the print. That Dr. Doom looks sick. 100 of 199. And we got the wow, just the Galactus type of day. Galactus on the mini boxes. That's 69 of 99. That was a really good box. Good characters. Good rainbows.
Yep. That's an That's a really cool. In English, they're very expensive. That's the other thing. Some are priced in English, some are priced in Japanese, not always the same.
It's an Adam
So
Warlock.
if you want English, it's really pricey. Could be really pricey in Japanese. Or vice versa. If you're exclusive, like, there's cards that are released there that are not released here, like this.
What's that Blastoise box? It's a Japanese theme deck.
This card will never be English or Japanese. It's also a good place to go.
I'll show you in a second, Matt. Cosmic Catastrophe on the Havoc. Alright, Lee, that was a really good box, man. Congrats. That Gems card is like case hit. The Doom was really sick, but that one's sick. Thanks a lot, Lee. I appreciate you, man. Now you want to see the Blastoise thingy? Do I start collecting the gems? The gems are nice, man.
I did the beginnings. Yeah. I think it was.
Let me know what you're looking for.
Where are we putting? Anybody else want anything? Oh, it's like 40 bucks. You get that Blastoise VMAX in it. There's also a Venusaur one on that side. We didn't bring too much sealed with us this time around. Sick blast. Sick blast.
Have you opened Marvel before? I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. We open a lot.
Really?
Oh my god. That entire box is covered.
Oh.
Like Marvel singles.
Yeah. No, I think I did one of the beginning boxes. Yeah.
And the sketch card chase.
Yeah,
That's
I
what,
got one of the prints, the metal.
Oh, they're printing
prints.
plates.
Pretty
Yeah.
quick.
Nice. Of what character, do you remember?
It was like no one that you know.
Yeah, we pulled a flat man the other day.
Which like
Yeah, it's like,
it
what
was
the hell?
cool because I was like, oh, this is like sick. But I was like, I don't even know who that is.
Well, but see, like, so I clicked Spiral. That's my character, right? And
Yeah.
so to a lot of people, they'd be like, who the heck is this? But I was like, if it's Spiral, I'll buy it from you. Because they're all one-on-ones, right? There's
Yeah.
4 of them. There's different colors. And that's our favorite. I think we like calculated the other day. We're on like page 75.
You guys do
It's tap to pay or whatever.
All right. What do you think? Actually, which one?
Out of those two? Or these two? Who do you like?
Any of like the main-ish people?
Oh, so Wolverine, Spidey.
Just I like them all. I'm not like
Spider-Man.
but that's like the main.
Yeah, literally the only two good characters that you have, maybe three yesterday. You have Spider-Man, and you have Lady Kid. That's about it. Everybody else is really like, really rough.
Annual, and I like the art better a little bit too here. Beginnings, like I said, is a nice set. The amount of hits in it is really nice. You're getting about the same.
Yeah.
Like the main hits at the beginning is nice, because you got, micro motions at the beginning are nice too.
That's nice. Because it's Avengers and X-Men. The cards are a little bit busier.
Yeah.
Like,
It's more like, it's like, Captain America. It's like recognized. I don't
anime, if you like cartoony, this has a lot of
I like more of like the
like the comic.
yeah.
Of course. Yeah. We had somebody bought another annual box from us earlier and from sketch.
Really?
Yep. You wanted to do the whole tap to pay, or you wanted to do half and half?
Question, do you guys do card?
Yeah, absolutely.
Credit
Yep,
card?
yep. Oh, yeah. You're all set. Good luck.
Like you guys have like a page?
Yep, yep. Give me 1 second, I'll find
Yeah, I was telling him what you pulled the other day on a printing plate.
and stuff?
New singles over here, like I have like a Blastoise first edition, Battleless Pikachu's, but in the binder I have a few, but not much.
Guys, we're selling a bunch of marbles. Somebody didn't bring enough boxes. That somebody is 20. Another one of those labels in that grade was never going to so that makes it more rare to have
Really cool.
postmarks. That's nice. And it's like another one I don't think it's for the like $5, that's the choice.
I was looking at
It's Japanese, so it's OG. Wait, this miner's cool. Is it Firo or Firo?
I don't know what I said because I can. right across from us is a airsoft shooting place. So that's what they're doing. Why did see, look.
Alright, so like right across there, it's a place called Aim Point. Like right over here. It's like BB guns.
It's 111.
Y'all know what time it is. This isn't good.
can I just get this one? Yeah. You take that.
I think I got it for like
Wait, go back. That's $3. That's actually fine. I should use for the pack. Oh, I'm so bad. I spent $3 on a pack. I should get myself.
Do you have the meter kit? It's
I just spent $3.
Okay. Oh, those guys are cute. Oh, these are the soda plushies.
Tell them to keep it down. Oh.
kind of low. It was a 16. Still. This guy just yeah, I'm like, hey, we gotta go. And then the guy brings 10,000.
Grilled nuggets with a kale salad, Boston buffalo, and honey butter.
I got a milkshake.
What is
Tina.
I picked up a lot of this.
Ask him how much he's made.
I picked up this guy. And this guy. I picked that up.
Oh, Umbreon basketball. Since it's dirt pretty cheap.
Yeah, like that.
I got basketball and YouTube.
I don't even hear it, to be honest.
I mean, I want to watch that.
You want to buy any Yu-Gi-Oh cards? I like Pokemon. Thank you. There's a store nearby. Where? At Red Light Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm trying to sell my old stuff. Oh, I'm a sports guy, and I found my old Yu-Gi-Oh stuff that I don't care about. Okay. What is it? Illustration. I get it, man, and mine's rough condition, and I'm not looking for a lot of money for it, honestly. I'm just trying to get rid of it. It's taking space in my house. Good. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that.
Yes, Jim. Where's Matt? Matt, are you here? 1 second, sorry. Mid ponytail. Thank you.
I was thinking the Victoria on the exit. It's at 7.
Yeah, we can do it. Of course. Of course. PSA tends to go for what the party overall. Which one? There might be some in there. I know there were at one point some in there because I put them in there myself. I don't know if they're still there, but there should be some.
In here?
No, that's marble. In these 2 bindings. Were you still interested in having you 2 or no?
No, I already talked to my friend. And it's at the
Yeah. Thank you very much. Gotcha. I was gonna say, yeah, the Dracopult, I know, front and center. And also, we can look at comps again too, because I know that they're so.
No, I actually need the evolve form head. That's why I was looking.
We have it somewhere.
Oh, did you vote? Awesome.
This guy?
Yes, is that mashable?
Yep.
Yes, I do need that.
We just picked that up earlier today.
Awesome. Do you want me to put them to the side? Or?
Yeah, make a pile wherever you want. Yeah, they're going to be like mixed in there, but they're in both binders. You'll find both.
Oh, no worries.
We'll put this over here. So
Yeah, absolutely.
you're still playing. Like if they're still there, yes. But I know like
I'm just surprised it took me this long to find out. I thought that would be one of the easier ones to find, but it's been so tough. I need, besides, after I get that to Sylvia, I'm going to write 3 more.
which ones?
Blood Moon or Solar, Riolu, and Bronzong. I saw a Pokeball Bronzong here. I was like, I got so excited.
Okay, I was gonna say there is a Bronzong.
No, I just want to double, I know yeah, it's a Pokeball. No, I got so excited. I was like, finally.
I mean, we've opened 5 SPCs in the past 2 days, and we've pulled 3 Master Balls from the 5 SPCs.
I opened mine. I got 4 Trainer, like 6 Pokeball. I got like nothing else.
No, SPCs literally.
They're scammed. They really are. I wasn't that upset. I got mine for a decent price too, but it was just like it's.
But still, not even more than that.
No, yeah, but the way the hit rate was, it definitely wasn't worth the price. I think.
You don't need chin and top.
Yeah. Awesome. Okay, it's 2 out.
These binders are like
Oh no, I'm sorry, I did not.
No, yeah. I'm gonna leave that there. I'm gonna remind myself to put it in there later.
You want me to slide it in one of them?
You're fine. I have to look at the price for it.
No worries.
Appreciate it.
You guys think I'm alright?
Yeah, we have top to head as well.
Oh, okay. No, yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, it's probably easier. Well, you guys could distribute, right? You guys would know. The single pack blisters for Journey Together. You know, so you have the 3-pack ones with the Yan Mega and the Scrafty promo. Have you guys seen the single pack ones with their lesser evolved ones, the Yan Maya and the Scraggy? I haven't seen these single pack blisters anywhere.
Single pack blisters for Journey Together?
With the opposite promos. Like Target, Walmart. Yeah, I've never seen them. Gosh. I feel like since Obsidian Flames came out, those have been so hard to find, the promos. I'll do those 2 and 7. Thank you so much.
Of course. Happy we can help you.
Makes it just a bit easier.
Yeah, for sure. Let me grab this phone. They're getting that Umbreon at a good time though, because it's 10.
I think it's still going down, to be honest.
I pulled it day 1, and that's the only
When it was like 300 something problems.
1,500
Yeah.
is what it was then. And I was like, and then I just watched it. I'll keep it. It'll end up going.
No, the master one is like a 98 or something like that.
Well, the small guy looks like 100. Because we bought one today, so we bought it. But it definitely, I'm just going to hold it.
Sorry.
Very fine.
You said 72?
72, yeah.
Thank you so much.
Of course. All set.
Are you guys gonna be at the other?
No, so we're going to be at Meadowlands, the Liquid Games show, June 7th, and then we'll be at Comic-Con, Collecticon, in Edison in July. And then we do the Long Island TCG shows every month. So we're pretty much everywhere. But we're on TikTok and YouTube. We stream 5 days a week as well. So you can always find us there. And then, yeah.
Awesome. Thank you so much for
Awesome.
everything.
Thanks. Good luck. Have a good one. How are you?
I'm good. I should say all my work. There was enough to meet my brothers. And I thought just like this, I can have my cousins on.
Yep. A lot of it's the same. My parents messaged me the other day and said, oh, we found a whole bunch of magic cards. We're just going to go around. I said, do not do that.
And my neighbor, he plays magic. I didn't understand it at the time. He showed it to me and I'm like, oh my god, it's just like, you know.
Yeah, sometimes it's like your magic cards can get bigger than others.
Yeah, we were over the Pokemon cards. We always sell a tray with the neighbor's kids.
Yep.
That was a good dance. Got lost in the cards. Dude, this is what happened when I wrote these. I have a bunch of different cards like that.
What? Yes, it was English.
I that was bad, pretty bad. That's fine. ¿Qué la última vez?
This one looks cleaner. Plus, it's a Charizard pack inside.
Do you have, so just the 3?
No, I know.
So 6 total. You have 5 there?
Yeah, 6.
Should you do like a little bundle deal then?
I wouldn't want to go less than 50. It's just that I know I sell these like daily. I do 300.
270? It's like 30, it's like $5 a pack.
Yeah, but it's a lot when we're talking about $50, right? I usually buy at like 80%. So if I'm buying at 80%,
280.
I'm buying. They gotta be at 50. Especially you can't find them nowhere. If I get,
No, I had them and I sold them too.
I'm running low on them and I gotta be profitable. It's like I got Collecticon coming up next month. Like I got these. Yeah, I have Collecticon. I got the Bellwork show, which is going to be in Meadowlands.
What I picked up?
I have a lot of shows throughout this.
Down the bend.
I got you.
Spider-Man.
I want to.
Yeah, just look around. Yeah, just look around, see if anybody, no problem.
I also found these. I found a store. She's very shiny. And a Magneto. I've been shopping. Oh yeah, so these ones are good. No, they're yeah. So those are journey together is 200. Serving starts is 200. Journey together. This box is 200. Those are the ETBs. No. which one are you, I'm sorry, did you say this? No. Oh, yeah, so this is like an ETB. I might have an ETB. ETBs are less. This has 36 packs. I've got the Scarlet and Violet ETBs. I don't have Surgeon Sparks anymore. Of course. Yeah, sorry. I didn't mean to like Scarlet and Violet price. But no, those are the booster boxes. So ETBs are just for like high flex. So ETBs like you one from every set because it's nice to like they're less expensive. It's nice to like the booster boxes if you're opening and you want hits, 36 packs. And those are gonna have like a little bit less generous than the other, but better. Thanks so much. Those hit rates suck. I've been telling people, I was like, I thought it couldn't get worse. And then Prismatic came out. And they were like, hold my beer. Yeah, it's a shroud. If it was, that is. Oh no, oh god, I got really excited. I was like, just stop, wrong step. They look like a hurricane in the big. A lot of these come from like us things because we have a problem. So we don't touch truck cable anymore. And we lived when it first came out. Like, I don't know. I think Tweet said something like a Spider-Man exclusive box or something. You want to do 25 and 2 ones? Yeah. It was how you. 27. I mean 28. We call that girl math. We're trying to get extra to a girl. Thanks, guys. somebody's trying to buy a whole binder.
quería comprar un fish aquí. Voy fuera. Sí. Tome agua. Nada ahí. ¿Cómo puedo meter?
We're not gonna buy no more stuff, okay?
Tengo directa de las llaves.
Solid for 73, I usually take in at 80%. Look at these I just picked up. Pikachu, Dragonite, Aragonite, Shiny. Good stuff. Tag teams.
So, see? These comments are the ones I have. Yeah.
How are you guys?
Hello.
I use it as trade bait. I have two more. One when I'm set, another one I'm using as trade bait. This is the part I got. This is the one I got.
Okay.
I was like, the second I was like, actually, I want something. I go for it as well. And I get it. All the time.
Timothy. I just He's very happy about what he just got.
I'm gonna flip the camera. What I miss? Take a look, man. I just picked up these singles. Shiny Volcanion, Shining Ho-Oh, Shining Jirachi, Dragonite EX times 2. We have the Volcanion EX, Tyranitar EX times 2, Vulture Zapdos Articuno. I pulled myself, Giovanni's Schemon. We had a Tyranitar EX, Charizard Brexin GX, Celebium Venusaur GX, and the Pikachu EX. I bought all that for $300. How'd I do? Oh, that peak is nice. Comic show this morning. Grabbed a couple nice things. Let's go.
You said 64 or 50?
55.
That's why that box, yeah, so it's a Korean exclusive. So that box that we're putting at, we're on Korean and it's not for the Korean press price. So that's why it's probably. They're starting to do it a lot more specific colors, like from Asia. So like China has the 151 set that just came out. That's what they're doing over there.
and you got him for a steal. Steal the deal. Shining Durant.
Forever.
It's like $8.
Do you like this path? The one you just start bullet for. Wait, what?
Wait, did I give you? Did I trade you? Oh, so maybe I saw outside.
Oh, you did TCG Pop?
No, you traded me the.
Wait,
traded
TCG Pop?
Because you had spirits, remember? I don't remember if we traded it.
I have a real Captain card and the.
Yeah, I still have that, but I can't use it myself.
Oh,
No, you traded me the Genesis.
oh.
I don't think
Are you regretting that?
Wait, is that the rainbow one? Oh,
No.
Oh, no, I'm reading.
Yes. Reading and keep that.
One of my only good cards.
No, it's really those ones are really rare. So definitely hold on to it.
I didn't have one. That's the card we had like years ago.
I think you hold it.
Yeah, and then I think you gave it to me.
You know, when I was a kid playing Platinum, I'm pretty sure I bought it. Fun fact. I don't know why.
He does. Apparently he's like 15, so. No, you're fine.
That's a really nice one.
That's right.
I didn't do it because I pulled out of that box.
It's okay. I gave all my picture ones to the house.
Yeah.
I did not like that box. I was not a fan of that.
No Gengar yet. I almost had one this morning, the one from Phantom Forces, but
That's too much.
the guy wanted to keep it. I offered him like $80 for it. When VA comes back, maybe I'll go for it.
Elijah, you're
I bought so much stuff today though. I didn't even make any money yet. I'm down money.
Thank you, sorry. I didn't want to. Hey, you're looking for me.
I think it's just monster.
I was wondering if you could do 25.
If it's okay and alright,
Yeah, 25.
I'll have time to pay about that.
What, the Jirachi? Not Italian.
How much do you want for it? How much? 15 bucks?
Man, you still here? You want it for 15 bucks? Yeah, you want it? Somebody's selling it. $15. That's good.
Sure, they can.
Huh?
Está bonita. That's nice. Bye.
That's what it goes for.
Huh?
That's what it sells for.
Yeah, right. I mean, you know. 書いてたね。
Just get some singles. Yeah. See the white book?
Like, I'd rather buy that on packs than gift.
You're gonna keep the prices up on your cards, or you take them off? God, thank you.
So the guy has a Coyote
Yeah, so just do that. Get the two guys. The card worth anyway. It's great. Wouldn't this and I just told it. I said, hey, you were saying no. It's confident. I said, wow. Like, this sell extra paint. This card out. It's over there. I called you over. Keep it. This goes on. It's not like you don't have it.
Sorry.
Don't be sorry, please.
Hi, how's it going?
Let me pick this up.
I want to see one.
Thank you so much.
Of course, thank you.
Oh, you like it?
Yeah, it's cool. It's not the same era though.
Different era. No. Different
Did you just buy it?
Yeah. Different time. I'm gonna go find an app for it. Yeah. What are you gonna?
I don't know if I'm gonna open it. Bro, I'm just gonna lose money. I have stuff to open at home. Like I have an inverter. I have two of them. I mean, you know.
Thank you.
이쪽으로 가야 되나? 이제
Of course. There you go. Good luck. I mean, I got prejudice too, to be honest, because, you know, gluten.
Look it up. I don't know.
Oh, because of the cinematic aspect.
Yeah, it was like $95, man. Buying all day.
The amount of purchasing this man has done today, he just got done trying to buy a $900 car. We're going home with me. I don't even want to talk about it.
I've never seen that before.
Oh yeah, those are all Marvel cards.
Yeah,
We can collect and open a lot of Marvel.
that's awesome. Are there, never looked into
Oh wow, you guys have sealed product here too.
Oh yeah.
These are all your tables?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, these two right here. We didn't bring, I mean, we have, I didn't put out everything.
Oh
We've
wow.
got like Forbidden Light ETBs, there's a
That's
Breakthrough
rare.
ETB.
Oh yeah, you ain't playing around. That's
No,
crazy.
there's a Guardians Rising ETB in there.
Yeah, those are rare.
We sold an entire case of the Fusion Strike Pokemon Center a couple of weeks ago.
Oh my god.
These are, I mean, we had the I don't know if you saw the steel case of Evolutions on the table. 10K.
10K? That's actually not bad.
No. For a steel case, straight from a distributor, no. No. What's funny is nobody has seen that. I heard one person go, oh, 10K. Out of everybody that's come by. I think you can see the 10.
I didn't notice it.
Yeah, nobody has noticed that.
Are you trying to keep it like hidden or?
No, I think it's just one of those, like if it sells, cool. If it doesn't, it's a cool talking point, but it's not a talking point if it's hidden. So we recognize it's probably not one of those things that somebody's gonna walk up to the table on a whim and purchase. It's gonna be like they see us have it every show and eventually they'll get tired as the market keeps rising. I mean like, because like Brilliant Stars 2 weeks ago was $300. Today, $450. In 2 weeks. In 2 weeks. I was like, no way.
No, seal is honestly they're not sealing it's the sorting is done. They're starting the new era. Beginning next year.
Already?
Yeah, already.
No, it's a short.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. I saw Snorlax.
She likes
I'm a Snorlax player.
This is oh really?
I have 5 of them.
This is like a Chinese.
Oh, you didn't want to sell it?
Normally he checks with me first.
So, as I was thinking, I had no you said yes on the spot. I come back from it. I know, so I was going up. So I decided, yeah, especially with the recent comeback, I think it's going on.
This is nice.
What happened with
Wow, you really are surprised.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
She loves Snorlax.
Those are just the ones I have this year.
What are your chances? What are the odds that both love Snorlax? That's crazy.
I also have a 4.5 foot stuffed Snorlax that he kicks every time he comes in. And my entire display above my command center, like my computer, like my gaming center, whatever, is full of like, I have the sealed Snorlax tin with the 3D Snorlax promo, the tag teams, I have the Pokemon Go, the Pokemon Center, the regular one, the one like seal, I have every Snorlax plushie on Pokemon Center, like in a full like, no. He streams on Whatnot. I ended up there one day during COVID. And then he said I just showed up one day and now he thinks. So, no, I got into during COVID because you couldn't do anything else.
Was he into it before? So you got her into it?
We met through it.
Oh, you guys met through it?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, no, this is separate. So, like,
I feel like
I will say what he did get me into was Marvel. I was in my own universe. I just like Pokemon, like I do Snorlax by accident. I came into Pokemon, Show and Rain was there. And I was like, hey, what's the top chase in Show and Rain? They were like, oh, Snorlax. And I was like, done. And then it just became synonymous with me. And I was chasing it always. And then it just kind of downfall from there. Started on Whatnot, we're on TikTok, we're live on YouTube right now.
oh wow.
Yeah. They're over there talking. But it's Marvel is what got me into it. We dabble in One Piece. We do a lot. We stream 5 days a week. We do different shows. So
That's awesome.
we do a lot of Pokemon. So we do Marvel.
I always wondered if I think it's pretty good.
No, we left Whatnot 2 years ago because
What's better, like TikTok?
people go there to buy.
These are high.
You're gonna catch a mute.
I mean, I've seen it like, the O brand, like the Korean or Chinese.
I about what you've done, sweet. And we'll think about whatnot, like people just follow up whatnot, and then it was like one of the first on TikTok streams, like once. So, and this is before the shop or anything was on TikTok. Before it was like the new Cuban soup. So like we got a pretty decent following, 30,000 followers. Oh yeah. So like we've been there for 3.5 years. So like, and then what, 3,000 on YouTube? Yeah.
That's so cool.
Hey guys.
That's cool.
We just started doing this the other, like on last show we just started, because for as long as he's been streaming live, it's only his fingers. Nobody had ever seen his face. So the first show we did the other day, he was like, let's do this.
Now it's a face reveal?
Now it was a face reveal, yeah. But we also, like, we have people while we're streaming that they'll order stuff off the website, we'll rip it for them. So like, and then they just come in here and yap all the time. I just muted Steve.
How many people do you have?
Right now there's 6 in there. We've been live for 374 minutes. They're coming and going.
That's awesome. Stay consistent and it's gonna go.
Yeah, I mean we have 3,000 on YouTube, which is a lot. Like, and we used to do like videos and shorts all the time, but editing and stuff like that is a lot. So like, so we dual stream to TikTok and to YouTube, and it's mostly just so like, there's a lot of our community that like rips. We do breaks, or we do glitches, or we do PSA reveals. We do middleman for CGC, PSA, and DGS. We want them to be able to look back and see their hits or see their slabs if they can't make it in the stream. So like, at least on YouTube, it saves it forever. Twitch, when you're over there, 2 weeks and the video is gone. TikTok doesn't save it. So like, at least YouTube like keeps that there so they can see all of it. But TikTok is more, there's like no lag on TikTok. No lag. So there's like, the chat is much better, but there's a lot of shadow banning that they do a lot now. And then on Friday night, we caught a ban for, we were literally doing a PSA review. Nothing other than that. And they caught a ban for and we were like, and so he appealed it, they denied the appeal. And then we went live on my account, I caught the same ban, I appealed it, they approved it, and we went back live, and we were fine. So it doesn't make any sense. So it's very weird. Hello from Sweden. One of our guys is from Sweden.
Oh, that's crazy.
One of our other ones.
I was just there a couple months ago.
Where in Sweden? Swede. We call it Swede because we're very original. And then one of our other guys said we only order for the pineapple. He'll put pineapple gummies in the packages when we ship sometimes. They say that's the only reason they order. You're not getting your out of 10 Hercules. How do you feel about that? South Kalmar, they said. Kalmar? South? Alright, sweet, we tried.
My family's in the Stockholm area.
Oh, in Stockholm area?
Yeah.
Awesome. It was nice to meet you guys. Have a good one. I'll move on and long. With love for an hour. I'm waiting for that Venom. You want to buy the Venom?
Hello from Sweden. Who's talking about you?
Oh, I'm going to see.
Bear said, all right, you talk to him, tell him to buy something or move along.
Hey, here, show this to me. To see if I want it.
You really can't see him good. The lighting sucks. Does anybody want him? All that yapping and no sale. I know, what's that? I'm talking about the blue Venom. This one? I'm talking about the blue Venom. This one, Matt? Which one? Was it the first one or the second one? She's yapping to the other guy now. He's always yapping.
No, he made me stay, Matt. I tried to shut up. I tried to go home on Tuesday. That didn't work. So then Chip stopped talking. Okay, I was going to go home on Tuesday, but then he bribed me. Then he bribed me with all-you-can-eat seafood, and we went to Coney Island. So then there was that. And then Wednesday I was going to go home, and I did get kind of lazy. But then as it got closer, I was like, well, why don't I just say he didn't have anybody to do the show with, because nobody was as cool as me. So now I'm going home tomorrow. I will be sending that out when I get home. But I'll get it for you, I promise. I mean, we're 100% in the negative from this show because somebody can't stop buying.
Yeah, I saw like on the Booker Center, and I saw on their website.
Definitely a lot more training.
More training than there. Well, if I had done that, I would have bought all my training. Because all I've been doing is buying.
Oh, good, you come here.
I've been doing so much buying that now that I'm up here and I find all the slabs, if I bought them down,
Yeah, we're live streaming right now on YouTube. We're all talking about how he bought the couch.
oh, okay, good. So they just heard all that.
I flipped it off myself.
Oh, okay, good.
But they've already sent it out there.
So, I'm sorry, but I just didn't feel to trade this for this. No?
I'll take everything. I had the shiny mimic in there earlier, somebody bought it. I already got it. Nice. Very good. That's how I walk it down.
Here, the gentleman gave me this for your brother.
There's a lot of baby like tiny shinies in there.
Oh.
I have other cards. I'll be right back. I have other cards.
Here, leave me Carrie's binder, so I'm sorry. You're not carrying it.
I have other
I
cards.
will carry it. Got a live stream, that's the way to do it.
Yeah, we started this the last stream podcast. So this is just adding on.
You guys have a brick and mortar store? Or is this
No online store.
online? That seems to be the way most people do it.
We've been doing it for 5 years. So like,
Oh, that's cool.
yeah, so we're not one of the, not that there's any problem, but we're not one of the new, like online, where, TikTok, like anybody can do it.
Yeah.
Because they got some in Walmart. We are for sure doing it. We're like,
Okay, cool. You're legit. Stay over there. Well, it's the second time.
It also might be Chinese.
No, it's
That would be why. So if you just like the art, you don't necessarily like, right? Chinese has protectorate, but it also has the English backs. It doesn't have the Japanese back, which I like. I don't know why. But that's how you can differentiate. And that's why like, I just like the art. So like I have a lot of like Snorlax that are Chinese because I miss that era.
I have to send mine on.
Bear needs another nap. Anybody that wants it? It's simplified Chinese Tactium Magikarp Warlord.
What did I do?
And you buy one, it's like $80 before I put it out. I'll ask Brett. Weird looking. That's not a duck, that's a fishy. The fishy's attacking the whale. Is that a good fish?
I knew that was coming. I saw it. Yo, one second. Okay, how about this one? How about these shiny You were on that right I did, I did hit the wall. I reviewed.
I'm not sure water.
I normally, the last show we were at, I wanted this crocheted Snorlax. That's all I wanted. He went off and I was like, he's going to buy it for me, he's going to buy it for me. He comes back with a Kyogre card. I collect legendaries.
Okay.
Kyogre. He goes, but I spent more on it. I was like, I don't want a $300 card. I want like $200 crocheted Snorlax.
Yeah, Snorlax, yeah. The dogs would eat it. Oh.
That's in this case right here.
Great is always better. Okay. Great is always better because at least it's preserved.
Yeah, and at least you know it's there. I still have it.
If you ever want to mess it up, you can crack it.
The sushi makes me so happy.
I got Toxic Gary eat eggs and he's giving you like the evil eye. He's doing like a little stink. His
Tinkaton's my favorite too. So like we live stream, right? And like I can ban on new people and I do it all the time. So they say I'm Tinkaton is like a ban.
Just bring on a hammer ban.
All the time.
What?
Sorry. Is it good for you?
I like feel nervous about watching those
myself up a game ball. Wait, check your text. You take my phone. I can't check my text. I know, but I could use another one. It's $90. It didn't look. It's definitely got some whitening, but I'll send it to BGS. Maybe I'll get like 6.
Thank you.
Oh god, I should have looked at this card. This is like a PSA 0. That's called murder.
guys. Good things.
Are you doing YouTubing?
Yeah, we've been YouTubing all day.
So I'm in a YouTube?
Yeah, pretty much. Yep, on this side though.
Talking too much about like erase this idiot. Erase him eating that. I don't know if it was a fried, I don't know if it was a grill. It's a fried chicken.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like, again,
I know.
it's regular. It's not like,
It's better than burgers.
I tell you what though, 6-7 months ago, I was driving in a Etobicoke, like, I'm so hungry. I was coming from a poker room from PA. What's the Louisiana kitchen chicken?
Popeyes? Yeah.
I'm like, so they said they had a new sandwich with chicken sandwich
Yeah.
in a truffle. And the fries was like, they give me the
I know,
five.
it's huge, yeah. It's a
I'm like,
giant
tell you what, I have that before.
It was good. That sandwich is good.
Delicious.
Yeah.
I mean, like, and I see the girl, she's taking her time, she this, and you know, like you can see, like McDonald's, God only knows. Look, I used to work at a special place called Chicken Delight. And before 1970, it was last place broken on, remember, Cognac and you don't know I started working at the
Right, you want what?
Cuz wants the fishy?
Did you check both of these? Because I know the people walking over, so if they are, check this. Like I sold the dust bowl mode.
Thank you, Timothy.
But they're picking me. Where is he? Does he want it graded? It looks PSD. And you said you looked for this one? Yeah. So like you can't get these cards in the Japanese set any other way than going to God Pack, and they're incredibly rare. So like when they first put out this God Pack, we got it. Pulled the Pikachu is the only way you can get the Pikachu is in that God Pack in Japanese. Only you can get any of it. So that's why they're more pricey. But I sold that Pikachu for like $600. It was a very pricey card, but in English you can get them in packs. So and they're individualized. You could only get them as a set in Japanese. So that's why they are pricey. How are you?
Good. How much is that spread?
This one right here?
Yeah.
$10. They're 2023 but I've never seen it. So I picked them up. Yeah, this is an entire thing of wine.
Oh, that?
This entire thing is wine. We moved these. Yeah, these are all Marvel singles from all different sets. Are you a Spider-Man collector?
I'm a big Marvel collector, so I have all the. I basically collect the Marvel stuff.
$100.
I just like to.
Oh no, I love that. What about this?
Nice. No luck. Like I said, I know somebody grabbed an out earlier. I just didn't know it was the last one. Do you guys come to other shows? Are you going to the Meadowlands show in a couple of weeks? So there's another show for Liquid Games at Meadowlands Expo Center on June 7th. And so we're going to be there vending, but it's not a mall, it's just a show of other things. So I would recommend trying it because you get more vendors in one place, so it's easier to not miss people. And then July 12th and 13th in Edison, New Jersey is Collecticon. That is 1,100 tables of collectibles. Pokemon. It's a 2-day show. I was just telling another couple, I would recommend if you go, you buy tickets ahead of time, buy VIP tickets and get there early. Last year, there were lines around the building to get in. If you get there early, you don't have to worry about it. So if that's something, if you see it on your radar, just go, okay, she told me that I do this. Yes. It will save you standing. But that's a lot of fun because it's easier if other people have to bind those. You can get through, you can find a lot better stuff. As I say, if you come to the one in Meadowlands, we rip a lot of times in it, you might have more like that. So, but you should be able, because if everybody is lumped together, it's easier to find out. You're welcome. Of course, have a good day. I bought him lunch earlier too. He's a diabetic and an immigrant. So we're watching. They gotta help out our solo vendors. We're selling sports cards.
So, for instance, that's the music. That's a really
And I have that set up.
But they did it at platinum. So that's platinum.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't have any. There's probably most of these I don't have, but I just don't. I can't walk out of here with like $2,000 worth of market points.
Okay, so look at that.
Yeah, and I have this original card, but now it's a hologram.
This isn't even this is base.
Oh, that's the base card.
This is base. Like Venom, like you base.
It's all great, but I just...
This side here is mostly numbered cards. That's another thing they do now, is they number the cards out of like 1 of 1, out of 10, 25, 30.
Alright, this is all too new for me.
These are like $3.
Thank you.
No problem. Does he have any Bryce Young? That guy, he's got mostly baseball.
Somebody go ask Rat if he wants the fishy grated. Tell him VA approves. I'm just gonna put him in the grade actually. have a list of the ones that you need?
So, there's a shit ton that we don't have. I mean, but most of them are like $10 or less. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like,
Do you have the app to do
race track. No. I have gone on the race track. But to be honest, like, I'm like very softly into it. It's just something to do while he's doing his thing. So it's like, I'm not trying to get anything with like $200-$300. You know what I mean?
No. When saying Pokelocker, if you type in Jigglypuff in the search bar, it pulls up every single car, and you can mark which ones you
So that's what I've been doing, but like finding her has been rough.
It's hot as heck.
There's this weird Japanese photo card that I really, really
Is it the
want.
babies?
It's with,
Jigglypuff and is it the 3 babies? I have that.
well, no, but that would be great.
Have you seen that one?
I haven't yet, but I'm talking about this one. Isn't it adorable? Honestly, I got bored after a while going through it, so I was like, maybe I'll do it later, but what do you have?
Hold on, let me show
Which
you.
I'm sure you said 13 to 10, so it's not.
Well, so this card, it's so.
Card sleeves and loaders back there. I need more penny sleeves.
So we went through that today. We have top load. So this was actually given to me by somebody in our community for Secret Santa one year.
That's a phenomenal
But it was like $50 to $70 that it was like nobody was doing it. And we went and looked at it the other day, and it legit is now like $450 to $500.
That is amazing for you.
It's in my collection. It won't go anywhere. So
Yeah,
like,
no.
but
still.
oh, there it is. Sorry.
That sounds adorable.
I'm sorry.
That's dope. I have
So it's Togepi, Cleffa, and Igglybuff.
Wait, now that you say that,
And this is in Japanese.
I mean, I definitely didn't get that.
There is another one. But this is the old one.
So I think,
Yes, that is the non-ultra version.
yeah.
So,
Yeah, I did the two version.
but you might
To be
still.
honest though, I made a killing on that. He did it in another deal of what it did, so he got it pretty cheap. Oh, look at this one's just for fun. Nobody has that. It's like, you can't even find it. Like, if you go to look it up, it's not there. He had it.
So like I do crystal ice.
Oh, like, I want the Old Navy Jiggly so
So
bad.
that's what I was gonna say. So
Yeah.
like, but there's all these like.
I want the Pocket Monster too.
This one might be a fun one.
I think she's the queen, and honestly, I think I saw it today, but I was out of cash, and I didn't feel like,
Even some
is that the
stickers.
top? Oh, that's the sticker.
Even some stickers.
I thought that was the Spectrum Tops bar. He loves those.
There's somebody who's at the Long Island TCG show that we go to in Vendat, and she's got the, I don't remember what it is, the top score.
Yeah. Probably the
10,000.
Spectra or the Technics. Yeah. We have some of the top cards, but not at that level. But yeah, no. So what's funny is I was looking for this one, and when I asked for this one, somebody gave me this one. And I was like, okay, well that's adorable. Now we just need to talk price. And he worked it into, yeah, see, I got this one. Nobody downstairs had it. He came upstairs, and then all of a sudden everybody had it. I was like, damn, I should start up here.
But seriously.
That was like the main one that I wanted today. It's just adorable. But that in Japanese is dope.
And it's in English too. In English it was a promo, and what we really loved, there's
That's
so
adorable.
that's the like the regular tab.
Is that the Japanese also?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, I like the Japanese.
the texturing on Japanese, but I must say, what they're doing now, are you doing Springtail too? That's like the
I have one. I think he gave me like an Asian card or something. Like I have one of them. But I do, so I have like pages of like Jigglypuff, and then I have a Jigglypuff like adjacent. You know what I mean? Like also, like if I can get them for a good price.
So yeah, this is it.
Yeah, see, that's adorable.
And then when you read it in English, this is what we liked about it. Because they're always doing like,
So like,
we just liked that it like,
oh, that's hilarious.
so that's what,
No, wait, that's well worth it.
that's what he bought it for.
I was gonna say, I don't really like, because if I'm keeping it for myself, like, I don't need it. What the hell do I care? Like, if it's in my, it's what I want.
Yep, 100%. There's a rainbow version too. But like in Japanese, so better texture. And like so many of the like this is the Chinese part, which they're doing the Chinese like their Chinese SIM card wasn't out.
It's so funny you say that. There was this woman over there who was just asking about Chinese cards and like he knew nothing about it. Some kid like she actually does some dope stuff. She makes notebooks, but she also does like the 3D of like the
The
packs.
shadow box.
Yeah. So she
Bye guys, have a good one.
somebody traded her Chinese card and she knew nothing about it and I was like, I don't know. Like he said, like, I don't know anything about that.
They're doing sets, they're like combining old era sets into one, and they're like, so you can get boxes of them and get all the old tag teams and all the old sets and everything. But Chinese, the texture is the same as Japanese. They're newer, so they're still cheaper.
Right.
You can get those.
That's fair.
If you just like the pictures,
And that's literally all I want. Even though I will say for the original, I did the original and everything.
This is what I'm saying. Like that's the texture on those cards. That if
Yeah,
you like
that's
turn them,
great.
like there's so much. So like that's what the baby looks like.
That would be nice.
So much better.
Well, just add a few more on my list.
No, so sorry.
No, that's fine. Honestly, it keeps me busy because I used to get so bored just sitting here while he was doing his stuff. And like she's also for the most part cheap enough too.
Correct.
So like I also have like a weird sentimental for her. I used to make fun of my dad. I was a Target kid. I used to pull them when we were little. We didn't know anything about it. And I used to just say my dad looked like Jigglypuff because he was fat. And then like when my dad passed away, I had like a couple of Jigglypuff cards. So now I'm just collecting.
My mom likes Jigglypuff because she sings. Like my mom so my mom loves
that. Was another card that I was looking for, the one with the music notes in the background. Not the one where she's singing on the branch. She's like, it almost looks like The Shining, but in the background is like music notes instead of stars. It's super cute.
My mom likes, so like whenever like I'll go to
This is such a cute card.
the dittos are good.
He has it, but he won't give it to me.
How dare
How dare you? All like my
Are you doing the evolutions?
I do have a Wiggly that he also gave me.
Because I want to say I put a Wiggly top 4.
I'm really just doing like whatever I like. Like, cause to be honest, I also started doing some EVs, like, you know, when I mean EVs, I mean like bottom level EVs, just because I think if my dog, he kind of sort of looks like an EV, but I feel like if EV had a personality, it would be that. So it's like, I'm really just doing whatever I want. Like, there's really no rhyme or reason.
This would be another set to find classic collection. So I don't remember. She's one of the originals, so she has to be.
There's one card of hers that I refused to get that somebody tried to give me. It's like where she's in like almost in like the claw machine, but she's like hurt or whatever. And I'm like, I don't like that. Like, why are we hurting her? I don't enjoy this at all. So like that's a card that he picked up in Japanese just for the art.
Yeah,
because in English it's like
those
gross.
are the best. I think the black one
Yeah.
is the best.
They're awesome. The art on that is great. Same with the Pidgey too. He's doing a Gengar Gatsby Hunter comic. I don't know if we have Master Ball money.
So they're graded, but like if you look, it's only in Japanese.
So yeah, listen, those are great. Not today.
Oh no, for sure.
Yeah, that's what it is. Well, we don't, like I said, we don't really use a lot of it just because.
Timothy. Sorry, what
Yeah, go ahead. Oh my god, I've just been talking with her.
You're fine. They're commenting on it. They're saying, oh no, VA, you're making her mad by telling you about all the Jigglypuff.
Oh, go right ahead. Add to the fun. Trust me. I mean, if any of them has it.
Well, so Jim's is the one I was telling you who bought me that card. He's the one I'm calling now. He's a Jirachi fan. So we just picked this up.
Like, hey, anybody have the baby's card?
I was going to say, he pulled me one. I was talking to him and they got me the English one. And then I think I couldn't find it, so I bought another one. I tried to find something I lost.
Hey, you know what?
How much? I'll find out. What's that from? I don't know. You're supposed to know. After asking all the hard questions. Timothy, 75.
Thank you so much. Now I gotta find that thing.
Yes.
I appreciate it.
Have a good one. Good luck.
Thank you.
It's an XY promo. Does that help? It is. It's a little, I mean, very little whitening on the back, but it's still fire. Do the thing, what thing? Yeah, that thing? Jims, have you seen how much that card is going for now? You didn't pay that much when you got it for me for Christmas, but have you seen how much that slab is now? Oh, Jims, go look it up. No take backsies. It is a really cute dropper. Yes, but then it gives you room to grow, and you can sit on it at tables when you're negotiating.
I'll go like 2,500. That was my good side.
That's what I thought, and now I can get vacations and a display. Twin Baptist little kid soulmate. No, he goes goes, do the thing. And I said, yeah. Because I was talking about the little baby. Oh, Jens, do you want the Jirachi? Did you answer me? How dare?
I meant to ask you, what's your...
Twin Collectibles.
He also just bought me...
We're on TikTok, YouTube.
I just walked over there, he bought me the tops, and he got me the Japanese. As we were just talking about it, I was like, I had to tell her.
No,
but I
that's
also
so
wanted
cute.
to follow you.
Yeah, no, so we're on Twin Collectibles on YouTube, and then we stream 5 days a week to TikTok as well. His little twin soulmate. Kids over there asking about profit on slabs. Adorable.
These kids know their thing.
I'm impressed. That's right.
Alright, I gave you a subscribe.
Awesome. Thanks so much.
I subscribed to them on YouTube. He said they also stream on TikTok. We heard everyone talk see these?
Oh yeah, you can have it back. Jims, what is it going for? What did you comp it at? I'm telling you, that's wild. I saw that the other day, and I was like, I cannot believe it. Japanese raw too.
Did my phone turn on? You killed my phone.
Yeah, that was.
Oh my god, it's not even on. What is wrong with you? Look at these cards I picked up. I picked up the Jirachi. I picked up the Mew. I picked Pika. I picked up another. I picked up 2 of these today. You can't talk to her like that in public. I can do whatever I want.
I don't want this. How'd you miss it, bro? That's it. Do we have another time? We'll go on that side.
Do you want that Jirachi?
Brad said he wants his fish graded. Stop by. Jimothy, I buy them just for you, man. Why is this so high?
Because when it was lower, it was pretty high.
I like that.
I can take a look at them.
I gotta leave.
the Japanese version of Fusion Strikes, so that's why it's.
That was Pokemon Go.
No, it's the Japanese version of yeah, Fusion Strikes. So that puts you at $12 on
Thank you. Have a nice day.
What does the Mew look like? I don't know. Very little whitening. Jim's looks really clean. This one? It's really clean. For what it is. Sorry?
You guys buy and sell?
It depends on what, but yeah, we'll look at. Probably not. We have sealed cases of ETBs at home. We have a distributor, so like throughout the years we collect them. And it's very looking to look for it. I mean, I'm sorry. It's just, I saw a nice car. Oh. So, Jim's, if you're gonna want them though, I need to know. What are you looking for? USA sleeves? I'm like, there's some.
You gotta get a grading guard. A grading guard. One of these.
Show them a picture of your rainbows. What was you trying to sell? The one I said no to, a Champions Path ETB. That's a yes. Did Matt want these? Matt, did you want these? Is Matt here? Other Matt? Where's the other one? Whose hat? Oh God, now I can't unsee it. It's the company Aloe. That's an A, you asshole. Twin paid good money for this hat, so you shut your mouth. It's an expensive hat. How's it going? Absolutely. There's no singles down there too, and slabs in between. So there's like our binder singles, and then there's like higher end singles that you're missing. Of course. What does? Those are all marble parts.
Marble?
Yep. How's it going? I don't want to hear it. This guy just goes, I think I spent more than you did today. You think? We have been live for 452 minutes. Feels like longer. can't wait to go home later when his family asks how they did today. Look at him and smile and walk away. I mean, this is no different. The floors are hard, and when you sit down, the entire floor shakes because it's like. I just tried to bend down to get the pretzels that he knocked over, and I didn't think I was going to get back up. Yeah, so in this case, how are you guys? I wish it was nice enough out to soak in the pool air. It's not. I can't anyways, but I wanted to. I can't do that. I can't wait to get home. I was trying to get in. I can't get stuck. Yes, we're at a mall. I don't know if it's at MetLife. It's at Meadowlands Expo Center. Like, is that the same thing? Because that's the differentiation. No, we have an online store. And then we go to other shows too. No, not tomorrow. No. We're doing Meadowlands on June 7th and then Collecticon in July. We do the Long Island TCG shows. We're on that side of the world.
Online just no. My son only 10.
We stream too. So that's where a lot of the business for online comes. We stream 5 days a week. So that's a lot of the business, like online comes for that, and then we do the shows on the side too. No. Yeah, no, it wasn't. I don't know tomorrow. It's just, tomorrow should be better because it's not a mall. It's just people coming to buy cars. So tomorrow should be better. Hopefully. I know, yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, you have a lot of stuff. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, fingers crossed tomorrow is good. Good luck. He can pack up everything. I don't want to anymore. All right, are we done with them? I wanted to get rid of you guys who won't let me. He will do a breakdown on Monday. Here's what he just goes to me. He goes, oh no, I bought too many slabs. They won't fit. You don't say. I'm not hoping he hurts his back picking up all these heavy slabs, but part of me knows that he won't learn without pain. So, yeah, no. Yeah, he's not doing that. This is my power move. When that guy goes over to start talking, I leave so he has to deal with it. Oh, this breakdown. I thought you meant like the price breakdown. That's going to be fun. Plot twist. He spent more money than he made. I didn't buy shit. Not one Snorlax card. You guys can come talk to me over here. He also dropped my pretzels. I'm debating if I want to make him take me to Red Robin for dinner. I kind of want French fries. I forgot about Potato Palooza. No. Red Robin for 5 years. Red Robin is like my savior. Their honey mustard poppy seed, so good. Their bud sauce, the buffalo, also delicious. Oh God. Every time. Flashed you guys 3 times now. Oh, the Royal Burger. I used to, fun fact guys about me, I used to travel the country and open new Red Robins. I was also the head trainer for the Eastern Seaboard. I used to do train the trainers. Again, yeah, I know. I'm just out here flashing everybody for free. It's because Selena came in, I knew she'd approve. I don't think I ever recognized the Eastern Sea for Red Robin. I used to travel the country and open new Red Robins. I used to travel the country and open new Red Robins, and then I used to train the trainers of all the Red Robins on the Eastern Seaboard. I was a pretty big deal. No, so I did a lot of the South. I did Tuscaloosa, Alabama. I did Fredericksburg, Virginia. One of my roommates from at one point was from Massachusetts. I remember that. But no, I didn't do any up north. Does anybody want this anime box? I'll rip it for you. Feeler. I have anime, I have 2 allegiance. Ooh, I have anime, I have 2 beginnings, and I have 2 allegiance. We've already pulled 1 sketch, 1 hologram, and 1 infinity gems today. These boxes are fire. Fire, fire, fire. Selena, you want, or Rippy. I can rip backwards. Ooh. Ah. This guy will not stop yapping to twin. Yes, Wrigley's son ripped boxes. I'm just saying, Selena, if you want it, it's here. I'm getting ready to put them away. You don't have to, no pressure. But if you want it, I'll rip it for you. Because I'm an angel. Toss, toss. Michael Little Wrigsley, is good luck. Ripped for Matt earlier, did great. And ripped 2 boxes of his own, Glory of Team Rocket. Killed it. Rips faster than I could ever imagine. I mean, I have Pokemon, Selena, but for Marvel, I just have the 2 Allegiance, 2 Beginnings, and 2 Allegiance, 2 Beginnings, and 1 anime.
She wants something?
I flashed her by accident, so she's like, you know. Now she has to pay me. Yeah. What's happening? Yeah, Galactus from Infinity Trilogy. Bam! No, I lied. From Annual. It was from Annual. We pulled the hologram. We pulled the hologram and the Infinity Gems out of Infinity Trilogy. How are you? They actually might be in here. If we have any more. I think I saw it today and I got before.
What would she get me?
$20.
Alright, so that's enough.
Alright, Selena, you ready? The ding, yes. Here we go.
I'm pretty sure I saw it.
I'm pretty sure I saw it too. Sorry? It's Marvel. The trilogies were 100. No, I don't want to say. I said I wouldn't say it. All right, Selena, are you ready? He had fun ripping, even though his team's. Yeah, no, I knew. I could tell he liked it. He's a good kid. That's fine. Yep. Works perfect. Awesome. Thanks so much. All right, Selena, let me know when you're back. We didn't have any of the carlos from the UPC and the. Okay, I'm back. All right, let's see what we got here. Of course, starting off with the U.S. agent on our dashboard.
Not one card. Oh my god. And then, so I do all the
Ooh. Psylocke on the Mega Move. That's a nice one. She's not a tier 4, but she is pretty.
There was an open box like this, right? Bigger, with shit thrown in there.
Cerberus on the Kurumamukis.
Right? Anybody get Skyward Shot to get reverse
In the anime set, the Marvel set? There's a new Psyduck card in the new Chinese 151. James pulled it last night. The Psyduck, Psylocke, yeah. But there's a new Pikachu and Psyduck card in the Chinese 151. Ooh. 5A Selena. Hi, Shauna. Ooh, Rogue. Where's Jimothy? He's out here calling Rogue earlier. She pretty too. Psylocke is better though. Selena, you want bulk for this too, yeah? You bought a fish for Grat. Grat's grading it. Jim's is yet to tell me if he wants that Jirachi and that Mew. You already got an Esmeralda. We got a Woodblock. Be an auto. Not an auto. Strong guy on the Woodblock. Rude. We're looking for waifus and sketches. Look here. There you go, man. What is this? Oh, Wolverine's Journey. Sketch or bust. My calves are on fire. Oh. We got some more ladies. Stacks card on the 6C. Very nice. Alright. Left side, other side. Guys, does anybody want these last 4 boxes of Marvel? Maddie Blue, I'm looking at you. Red and Ultron on the thatch foil. I have Pokemon too if anybody wants it. I've got Journey Together. No. I've got Journey Together. I've got Surging Sparks. I have one ETB. I want to die, if that was at me. And then I have, guys, if you have Brilliant Stars in your collection, check it. 2 weeks ago I comped the box, $300. This morning we comped it, $450 for a Brilliant Stars booster box. Damn. Selena, very nice. Magneto, both of those boxes we pulled today had a Hanafuda. Why? There is a child screaming. I'm not gonna lie. I'm about to wring its neck. I've been on my food. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm old. So this hurts. I didn't realize that he dropped all my pretzels on the floor because he's a monster. And I had to bend down and get them. I'm shocked. I stood there. Just a baby. A very loud baby. I am overstimulated. I got a kaiju battle. A very nice. I won't stop yapping. And I won't save him. Ooh, Iron Man on the Mega Moon. Tier 4, if I'm not mistaken. Very nice. Oh, she just phased me right into it. Brandon, are there more sleeves?
You know, I had sleeves. You have sleeves?
Huh? I mean, I have 2 Mega Moons. I have a hand in them. Magneto. Does it put on both? Yeah. Patch foil on the dagger. I saved you. I want you to know that.
Why?
Just back there yapping. I don't ever want him to talk about me complaining or yapping too much because that guy takes the cake. Aren't we going to dinner first? We have to eat first. We can't leave until I'm fed. What? I ate enough. Got another stacks. 10B. Alright, so 2 packs left. I do like Panda Express. Happy wife, happy life, twin, says there.
Keep it up, you'll be warm.
He's such a crybaby. I'm making you money. Such a crybaby. You got an Iron Man on the power level. Guys, if you keep buying boxes, I don't have to help him pack up. How about that? Yeah, you're gonna keep yapping or you're gonna help me clean? I don't know how to do shit. You want coffee? I'll come get you if he has the balls to leave you. Sit there. There goes, I'll come get you if he has the balls to leave you. He doesn't have the balls to leave me. They're in my purse. capsule on the last one. Do you want to know what I said? I said you don't have the balls because you're really not first. You big man. He says I have to walk home. They want to see my face, I'm beautiful. He just goes, I don't know why. Does anybody want to tell him how to speak to me? They want to see my face. I don't know why. This is why he's not helping. Not getting help. Will you look in there and find me more sleeves? They want more boxes.
Huh?
I can't get it out.
Don't get it.
Selena, Chibi, Magneto's helmet. It goes with your Hanafuda. Out of
You could rip the boxes. I got
$349. Selena, big kitty hits the box. Twin, Matt has something to say to you.
What does he have to say?
I don't know. We have our
Then now we know why.
ignore the sleeve.
Who's Matt?
Matt, blue ball Matt.
Blue ball Matt?
I think he said, oh, grab,
Can you pull the bottom of it?
yeah.
You barely helped. What does he have to say?
He wanted you to grab his, I was letting him borrow my sack.
I got my own sack. Thank you very much. It's currently-
She's making money, don't yell at her.
Matt's sack is probably filled to the brims from being blue walled so much.
Matt, you don't have to take that. You're the one who told her to not turn the phone off. Bear makes a good point.
This is true.
Selena, thank you so much. Iron Man also on the Mega Moon. That was a good box. That's so funny because he brought 2 of each, right? So we have 2 Allegiance, 2 Beginnings left. And he sold the trilogy, annual, and anime. No, she won't pull. But we hit both Hanafudas.
There's a sketch in the next one.
There's gotta be.
Matt, take notes. Is Matt taking notes?
Matt's taking notes. He's got it. LOL, I'm speechless. Yeah. Selena, thank you so much. This guy just pops off at the mouth all the time.
Who?
You!
What's popping off about?
Talking about how his sack is full.
It's not. I just speak the truth.
Oh, for
Can I
fudge.
not say those things?
I don't know. Probably.
Probably not.
I'm not here. No, probably yes. I'm not here to judge. I mean, I do it anyways, but I'm not here to judge.
I can say what I want.
Yeah.
It's a free country. This ain't TikTok.
It's a free country. It's not TikTok. Ow.
Whoops. I ran over your foot.
Guys, what did I say about dropping vulgar language followed by Matt? My wife listens.
The wife hear it?
Matt, don't answer him. He's just going to make it worse if you say yes.
I hope she heard you.
He's trying to get you in trouble. Where's the Sharpie?
It's got to be on the table somewhere.
Where are
Where are we?
Alright guys, I have your hints. I can even hear him. Yep. Buy her cards.
Who can hear me?
Matt,
Matt? I thought it was me.
as you're walking away, do you want help lifting that up?
I'm gonna make 2 trips.
Yeah, for sure.
I might be able to make 1. You want to see how it goes?
All right.
I'm pretty sure we can make 1 trip.
You think?
Yeah.
All right, guys. Can I end it now? Since we're...
Do they want another box?
No. Okay, I'm not allowed to end stream. It hurts so bad. I am so sore.
Does Matt want this?
Oh, Matt, do you want this?
I bought it for him.
Somebody tried to buy it. I almost sold it to somebody else. So get more boxes then, Selena. Yeah, if you want them. 2 infinity or 2 beginnings, 2 allegiance. The funniest part about this is I have to rip them. I can't lift heavy stuff, so he can't rip, and I can't go do that. Oh no! The horror. Selena, only if you want. Don't feel pressured. It's a starter kit, man. It's magic. It's magic. But what kind of magic? There's a summoner, a Dragon's Guard elite, human druid. There's a giant wizard.
Matt, I specifically bought it for him.
He said he specifically bought it for you.
I'll give it to him for like $30.
$30. He probably paid like $80 for it because he doesn't know anything about magic.
Where's the garbage can over here?
Over by the... Alright, she'll recon. I'll just stick with the 1, that's fair. Alright, I'm packing them up. Pack them up.
Nobody wants it?
No.
I always tell my friend when I used to work in his store, never put stuff with the end of the 0. Example, 150, 149. Let me ask you a question. If you see a car for 10,000 or 9,999, ooh, it's 9, not 10. Retail business, you never run both to the zeros. It's a bad thing. The most expensive thing is not $100,000 vehicle, 99,000. Oh, so for 3 years you don't want to do it. All of a sudden, I walk in the store, everything is $99.99. I'm like, what happened, Rob? Because I took it advice. I mean, 3 years later, when I tell you nothing sells for 100 to 100, it's $199, $299, because 3 worse than 2. People don't care about 99. All they care is they see 2 in front of it. He goes, and you know what? All of a sudden, the wax started flying for the last year. I'm like, oh, what happened? He goes, visually it makes sense. You're losing a penny.
Yeah, no, I get it.
So it is $99, 99, not 100. And it doesn't be. I'm getting something back.
All right, Matt, let's not over embellish, okay? I mean, like, he gave me cash for it. He tried to tip me $7 for my services, and that felt dirty. So. Brandon he doesn't stop talking. You guys think I'm the problem? He's not still yapping at me. Does depend on the corner. I'm in Jersey, so like, what does that say? Guys, does anybody seen this box? What's this box? Selena, look away. Selena, actually don't look away. This box is really nice. Look at that Nessa on a deck box and Nessa sleeves and shiny. Oh, how expensive. How much is this? Selena. Bear didn't, or Twin didn't just say $700. I just know Selena likes waifus. Do it for a wedding gift? Twins in the wedding, that's the wedding gift. This guy's in between Brandon and a cigar right now, and I'm entertained by it. We don't torment each other. Is it even really a relationship? No. I don't know.
And I opened up my own with my brother and two of them. Frankly, I'm a connoisseur to that extent. I mean, I like the wines. What kind of wines do you like? I like the Bordeaux and California. They sell it. I also about 20 years ago, I was at my house. I probably can maybe can't do it. I want to get my class 11. Some of them will
Correct, sports. I don't know, I'll have to look. But if this works, he's currently saying how he's sold expensive wines to currently selling wines to buy his house. So I made a case of Brandon. So you can just sell a whole bunch of wine and buy me a house. But he knows everything about everything. Obviously. Duh. Well, I mean, yeah, my house will get sold, but like, when I sell, that's my money. When he sells, it's still my money. I mean, you're getting married, you're not racist. Probably. Can sell wine for that too. I'm so tired of standing, I want to die. Can I say that on YouTube? We say whatever we want on YouTube. Like, just can't play copyrighted music. Riddle me that. No, he doesn't. He doesn't have to sell game cards. He has to sell Pokemon cards to buy me a ring. I mean, he could, if that's what he wants to do. He's already selling them. I'm gonna start getting mean that to save them. I'm gonna be like, you need to hurry up. We want to go.
They got the nuts. The food, the cake.
He got a new price gun. He's very excited by it.
I've seen a bunch of others. I mean, the last, so I gave the pieces, and the last I actually sold it. So of course I looked at that phone. The store was in the I actually sold my 1995.
It's like he knows he's on YouTube and he's acting weird. I don't have the energy. But see, Brandon keeps engaging in the conversation. That's the problem. I mean, I'm about to be real good and walk up and be like, it was a pleasure talking to you, but I want to get the hell out of here. I mean, all men know it's universal, right? That if a woman says we're leaving, it's now or death, right? Like, that's pretty... I'm hoping it'll get him a trip to the hospital and get him out of there. And like, what's funny about it too, is I don't have to just about anything. But even I have a drink. I need a drink. It's prison. Yeah, no, I need alcohol. We have a bottle of bubbles in the garage. I'm drinking the shit out of that The way I'm making a request the next time we're here to not be here. We're never coming back to the show. We're all just watching this show at this point, right?
Yeah, no, it's good.
No, that's the slabs. When? We can't do this in one trip.
How much you want bet I'm gonna do in one trip?
I can carry it.
I can carry it.
But you can't carry and pull that. Alright, can I love you? Can I end now? Okay, guys, thank you for the, wait, no, hold on. Okay, we just hit 500 minutes live.
Huh?
We just hit 500 minutes live.
Yeah, now you can end it.
Yeah, I needed to wait a couple of seconds for that. Guys, thank you for being with us all day. Say bye.
Goodbye.
We'll be live on Monday. He'll be live on Monday. I'm going to be at home sleeping. We'll talk to you guys later. Thank you guys. Bye.